Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey. Oh, you escaped. Prisoner 201.
ダッツの脱獄は革命の追い風になるな。声が高い。例の革命はがりに聞かれたらどうする。まさかこんな場所にいるはず。
Chicken. Where are you? What are you supposed to be? Temple, we're back here. Another day in the Kingdom of Crime. Wait, Maya's supposed to be here, right? Can't believe it's 2 weeks already. You've been here 2 weeks. This place is really starting to grow on me. Still. What? It sure was a rough start. Now, to do what I came here to do. To see Maya. Her long aesthetic training is finally coming to an end. But before it does, she says something about one last rite she has to perform today. Albie! Hapiraki. Hey. You've mastered the traditional greeting of crying. I don't know about that, but I guess all that practice is paying off. Have you gotten used to the life at the temple? I'm grateful they're letting me stay here, but the morning started a little too early for me. Yes, well, morning prayers do begin at dawn. After all, you can never pray too much. Daily. Who the fuck are you praying? Who's your god? Who are you praying to? Hats off to you. I don't know how to do it. And today's a special day, full of even more prayer than usual. There's nothing better in this world than being able to pray to your heart's content. I can think of a few things I'd rather do. That makes today what makes today a special day anyway? You don't know? Today's the purification rite. It's only performed once a year. That's what Maya must have been talking about on the phone yesterday. I wonder what her role is. So what exactly is Maya going to be doing for the purification rite? She didn't tell you? She's playing the role of Lady Kira. It's one of the most important part of the entire... Oh, so that's really something. It really is. Helping out such an amazing person has been the greatest honor of my life. Who's this Lady Kira? With the female warrior who fought here. Let me tell you right there. Something wrong? No, I just got a feeling it's gonna be long. Yeah, rather. It only takes 2 hours to tell. You're supposed to finally see Miss Maya. The story can wait. In the meantime, an English guidebook. You can read up on the right with this. Okay. Found it lying in the library. Figured no one's using it, so I bought it. You stole it. The book belongs to Maya. See? That's her name on the back. Miss Maya should already be at the site where the rite is to take place. Just go to the Plaza of Devotion. Let me see your god. Who are you praying to? So cool. It's like air itself is made of ice. But look at all these people. This is the week to offer prayer to Lady Kira, the protector of our land. It's amazing to see how devoted everyone is. Devoted, right? But couldn't they just easily do all this praying somewhere warmer? This too is part of our religious training. Helps us build strength of spirit and power. Willpower. Further up at the end of the stairs is the inner sanctum. We're supposed to walk all the way up there. I ain't doing that shit. I see. Everyone I've met so far seems deeply religious. Of course we are. After all, Crying is also known as the land of prayer. It's sad that we Cryies spend average of 15 hours a day in prayer. Jesus Christ, so you just sleep and wake up and then pray all day? You get a life! From the moment we wake to the moment we fall asleep, our hearts are always in prayer. I'm pretty sure one of those people are sleeping right now. See all the square flags around here? They're known as prayer flags. No, it's just cloth. They contain the prayers of our people. Such piety is the glory of our people, and I'm afraid the story's gonna have to wait for another time, Albie. Maya should be here any minute now. Oh yeah, you're right. Can't wait to see Miss Maya again. Pardon me, oh noble traveler. There she is.
お久しゅうございます。お変わりありませんか。
どちら様ですか。
It's Maya. She has lipsticks on now.
まよいちゃん。
Mayoi-chan. Miss Maya, Hapiraki. You too, Mr. Wright. May the Holy Mother guide you on your journey. Long time no see, Nick. Sup? Well, did I surprise you with my act? No. No. You can say that again. This is Maya Fey. She's the spirit medium of the Crying Village back at home. She was also my assistant for quite some time, but that was many years ago. That was like 8 years ago, right? Her ability to she started when she was 18, and she's 28, so it's been 10 years since we first met. Sure missed those days. You want to be my assistant again? It was a ton of fun being the real boss of Wright and Co. You were never the real boss. Apparently, to become the master of Crying channeling technique, you have to train here in Crying, since this is where the technique originated. Didn't I sound just like the PS nun when you saw me just now? Yeah, but like, that's not you though. You haven't changed a bit, Maya. What's that supposed to mean? You may look a little more mature on the outside, but on the inside, she's still the same old Maya. I'm actually kind of glad for that. Alright. Ready to go? Hi. I heard what happened. Yeah, you ended up in courtrooms as soon as you got off the plane, huh? Yeah, well, it's a long story. I was the accused, and I saved his ass. You should have seen Mr. Wright in action. He was amazing. I bet it was in there with the famous seat up your pants, come from behind ones. Yeah, you had bluffings? Yeah, a lot of it. I was almost found guilty a number of times. I was almost found guilty any number of times. You were once. Okay, so it wasn't my finest hour, so sue me. You haven't changed a bit either, Nick. You sure? Definitely stings more when it's coming from her. So I guess you finished the bulk of the training. So you mean the special meditation course for increasing spiritual power? So what can you do now? I've completed the full 2 years. I can finally go home and once I perform the purification rite today. I was wondering why they're having a foreigner conduct one of their sacred rites. The High Priestess's wife usually conducts it each year, but with her baby on the way, it's just more than she can handle. So the High Priest basically begged me to stand in for her. You may not know other customs, but with your training, I'm sure you do great. You bet. Better from a few prayers for things to not end in a flaming disaster then. I'm pretty sure things are not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. So about the guardian deity you'll be portraying today, what exactly are we talking about here? First off, Lady Crying isn't really a deity in the way we think of him back home. She's a real person who fought to establish the Kingdom of Crying a long time ago. So she actually existed. And now that the kingdom's people worship her as the guardian deity, they believe she appears to protect the kingdom whenever she's in danger. It's in danger. Cloaked in a sacred robe, she's a champion of justice to defeat the kingdom's enemy. That's me! I'm the champion of justice. Sounds like something you'd be into. I know, right? Who wouldn't want to be a kick-butt warrior who takes on evil with a wicked dagger? Right, whatever floats your boat. Still, Lady Crying must be really popular. Must really be a popular deity if all these people are here for her. Yep, but there's more to it than just her popularity this year. There's more? So why is this ride attracting such a large crowd this year? Because there's been an actual sightings, you know, of the real deal. Doubt. Allow me to explain. A mysterious figure clad in Lady Cry's robes appeared, just like the legends. Just because she has a robe on and a face mask, it doesn't mean that's her. And she began capturing members of the Defiant Dragons left and right. There's just only a matter of time until she gets to the leader, the revolutionary Dirk, too. Lady Kira, a rebel hunter now, huh? It's a bit hard to swallow though. I mean, even if they're trying to disrupt the peace, I doubt the actions of a band of rebels can bring a legendary figure back to life. I didn't believe it at first either. But there is a real picture of her on the front of the page, front page of today's newspaper. Sightings ever go back about 2 years, but this is the first actual picture of her to ever be taken. Can't believe someone was able to actually capture her on their phone. Hand-to-hand combat using some regular old cosplay. You think people like him dressed in costume? Why doesn't she use a gun? That's why it has to be a real deal. Gives me chills just thinking about it. Alright, so just get a list of people and then see who can fight. And then we'll, I don't know, go from there. Spirit possessing a piece of clothing, huh? Maybe you should cut back on all those action superhero shows, Maya. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're just jealous that I'm still young at heart. A real office now to run now, so I gotta keep it real, right? She has her own office. I don't know who you're talking about, but that's definitely not me. Really? No, wait, she was talking about me. She was mocking me. Okay. The quotation marks. You really lost your edge since I left. No. Those spikes of yours really grown dull. And there's even more that's drooping. What you mean? Can we keep my hair out of this? What you mean? My objection is still like the loudest thing in the world. Besides, it's just so much more fun to believe it's true, you know? I wonder who's under that robe. She's the talk of the town. She even gave me this great new food idea. It's gonna be like a soul bun, but based on Lady Kira. I'm calling it the Kira bun. I'm not eating it, that shit. I'm not eating it. Talk about a Kira business strategy. Kira. I am justice. Come on, Maya. Just admit, it's you running around dressed as Lady Kira already. Huh? I guess did you what? It is? Indeed, it is I, Lady Kira. After hundreds of years, I return to the loving young lady's body. Okay, that's how we know she's bullshitting. Only a many of the Defiant Dragons can see through my disguise. Now, feel my wrath, foul warrior. Mr. Right. That's how we know you're bullshitting. Alright. I mean, come on. I may be dressing up as Lady Kira for the ride today, but there's no way I could ever beat up on those rebel types. I don't know. That was a pretty solid left hook she just threw at me. You were trying to be funny. You really had me going there for a second. No one can be that naive, right? I hope you enjoyed playing superhero at the ride today. When you put it that way, I'm even more hyped about it. I hear the sound of the high priest's footsteps. Better get going. His footsteps. During the ride, he wears these really big bells on his ankles. That way I know he's coming. Pretty handy, right? See you later. Miss Maya's always bright and cheerful. I know. Glad to see she hasn't changed. Hasn't at all. I wonder if this means her training's been off or not. Exactly, Zilad. He's the one bringing the red. How do you know he's not sleeping? He's a disciple of a high priestess about me, in me, Abat in me, and lives and trains at his house. See how he prays in the cold without waving muzzle? He might be sleeping. Yeah, I can never do that. It's Abat and me. Purification rite is about to begin. So, that's the sacred robe Maya will be wearing. It's almost exactly like the figure in the newspaper photo was wearing. It's Kira. Whoever must have worked really hard to copy it. I don't think it takes that much effort. It's cosplay, right? You'll be struck blind. Just give me a few more seconds. I mean, this isn't something you see every day. Oh. Those bells in the priestess' ankles. They're a lot bigger than I thought they'd be. Right, it's time to enter the prayer pose like everyone else. Those who don't will suffer the wrath of the Holy Mother. So I bow down and I'm guessing the dude dies? Let's see, first I kneel down and cross my ankles, then I bow forward. Hold up. Hold up. It's not hard. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, right? Your back is killing you? Just sleep. You can sleep like that. It was pretty comfortable, to be honest. Until the day after tomorrow. Right? Maybe not. It's 2 whole days. You're gonna eat, you're gonna sleep. How do you sleep? Are you okay, sir? Somebody help. My back. My neck. Stir. Right. This. Right? You have to get out. What the fuck happened there? I passed out from that. My aching. Huh? Where are we? High Priestess's house. At the foot of the Plaza of Devotion. I guess I passed out. I'm guessing Maya did something, right? Or somebody died. And they're gonna accuse Maya, right? It's Miss Maya. She's following me to the Plaza of Devotion. Something must have happened while I was passed out. Miss Maya, she's been I fucking knew it. First thing she does, get arrested. Good old Ace Attorney. Good old Ace Attorney. Puff, puff. Where's Maya? Take it easier, alright? But I'm telling you, I haven't done anything wrong. You can talk all you want back at the station. Let me go. Nick, I didn't care. I know. I swear I didn't. It's just something that happens in Ace Attorney. Like, you get arrested, you didn't do it, and then I gotta defend you. It's just shit that happens every other day. Hey, back off, officer. Oh, hey, what you doing here? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but we're placing Maya under arrest. I know. Take her to the station, but with respect. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Nick? Maya? So, what are you doing in Crime, Emma? She got dragged in by the prosecutor. It's a long story. Anyway, what are you doing in Crime? Same here. It's a long story. But we can get caught up later. Right now, I need to know what happened. Maya's, well, under arrest for the murder of the High Priest. Wait, the High Priest was murdered. Tell me everything you can. Well, basically, there was a murder named right as it was being performed last night. The victim trusted me, the high priest who was presiding over the rite. In me, someone in me, trusted me. Trust in me. Wait, hold on. Last night? You mean to tell me the entire day's passed since the purification, right? That's right, sir. You passed out for a whole day from your back. What the fuck? How did I do that? I bring your back was like a ticking time bomb. I'd better take better care of it. The murder took place at the inner sanctum where the rite was being held. Inner sanctum. Up in the mountains? It's through that gate up there and up at the mountain. Top of the mountains there's just beyond. Oh, so that's why everyone is offering their prayers in that direction. A bot and me and Miss Maya went up to the inner sanctum to begin the rite. Just after they finished. So is he the dude who died? He said that's a bot in me, right? But the dude who died was trusting me. So, who do you think killed the high priest? Unfortunately, Maya is our sole suspect right now. What about the dude next to me? A bot in me. During the rite, the inner sanctum was off limits to the general public. So then, only the high priest and Maya could have been there when the murder occurred. Right. Plus, the inner sanctum is on the side of the very steep mountain. A bot is the title? Oh, bot's the title. A bot. Alright. The only way up there is the stairway that starts at the Plaza of Devotion. So that's why she's been arrested. The crime scene was only discovered after Maya came down alone. She's the one who told the worshippers in the plaza that the high priest was dead. And she made the police statement to that effect. The thick white ice froze the ground and rite can go as planned. The rite can now go on as planned. We give thanks to our holy happy routine. Prisoner alert. Police are asking kingdom subjects to be on the lookout for a male insurgent who escaped Royal Pedestrian number 4 yesterday. I'm guessing that's Kira, right? Dressed up as Kira to escape, maybe? Oh. Staging area, high priest, priestess. It happens on a full moon. She made a police statement to that effect. So she was the first one to discover the body. Definitely doesn't help. Makes it even less likely that someone else was there at the crime scene. That's right, sir. But of course, there's no way she killed anyone. Yeah, I don't believe it either. She's been framed. But this is really something else, huh? I mean, who would have thought to have taken a horrible court again? I'm back to the court. Tell me about it. I never thought I'd have to go through another trial, where the divination sense determines all, and the defense lawyers are unwelcome. That's the best part of the game. Divination sense. Emma. She got dragged in by the prosecutor. Back in the US, I was in a case with the international prosecutor from crying. He told me this is where I could see the latest techniques in the international forensic science. I can't believe I fell for it. Just look at this place. It's like we've gone back in time. I can't say I've been impressed with the police work I've seen so far. You said the latest technique? The latest techniques in international forensics. I don't think it's science. Sounds like the prosecutor has been taking a liking to you, Emma. After all, it's not every day a prosecutor takes a detective with themselves overseas. She got dragged in. I wonder. He's calm and kind and most always has a smile on his face. It's hard to tell what he's really thinking. This international prosecutor, is he the one who handled Drussy's case? Yep. He is. I take it he will be the prosecutor on this one too? Yes. Prosecutor Sadmadi's already been assigned. Sadmadi? Pokunka. Do you know him? Of course. Everyone crying does. Both as a prosecutor and a monk. If you go up against Prosecutor Sadmadi, you'll incur the Holy Mother's wrath. Doesn't that count for anyone in here as a prosecutor? It's my job to as a lawyer. Right, the prosecutors here have like a 100% win rate, right? The prosecutor is also revered as a monk in a deeply religious country. Trashing up even more uniquely Chinese than the last one. I'm not sure I should be saying this, but he's a formidable opponent. Doubt. Apollo went against him, right? And the one time he goes up against Apollo, he loses. I heard Apollo had a really tough time, so I'd better give it to everything it's got. Glad you're here, Emma. They treat lawyers like criminals here. Come to think of it, Prosecutor Sadmadi mentioned something to that effect. I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'll do what I can. Really? You sure you ain't gonna get in trouble for helping the enemy? He did come down on me pretty hard when I tried to help Trucy in the last trial. But he dragged me with him though, right? But don't go getting yourself in trouble on my account. Yeah? Sounds pretty strict. Not really. So the first things first, let's start with this. Autopsy report. It's the most important thing. Yeah, nobody reads this shit, right? The prosecutors never read the autopsy report, and there's always a contradiction somewhere. Cause of death. Blood loss from a deep abdominal wound caused by a bladed weapon. The wound appears to have been inflicted by the warbad dagger used in the right. The murder weapon is believed to be the Lady Kira's wapdad dagger. Warbad dagger. It was used during the right. However, the dagger has yet to be found. Then how do you know it's the dagger? I think Maya mentioned something about the dagger. Who wouldn't want to be a kick-butt warrior who takes on evil with a weak dagger? Right, whatever floats your boat. Do we get a picture of the body? Hold up. Picture of the body? Oh. Isn't that Rebel Hunter posing as Lady Kira also armed with a dagger? So that's the dagger. How do you know it's from this though? Of course, hers must be a replica, right? Would it be okay for me to go take a look at the crime scene, Emma? The police have already wrapped up their investigation, but the location itself is off limits to the general public, so I'm not sure. Emma, please, you're the detective. Just like the police, I need access to mount a viable defense. All right then, leave it to me. I'll explain the situation to Prosecutor Sadmadi and the police leader. Thanks, Emma. You have quite a climb ahead of you, so be sure to watch your step. You're not coming with me? Oh no, I'm not climbing up there again. No way. Do you guys have planes? Do you guys have like those escalators, maybe? Elevator? Why don't you join me, Albie? That's crazy talk, sir. If a commoner like myself was to set foot there, I'd surely be cursed for all eternity. Because the inner sanctum is off limits for you, huh? Well, so I'll have to face this all by my lonesome. By the way, what about the people still praying here? Aren't they going to go home? The customs of this rite require that they not move from the spot until tomorrow afternoon. It doesn't faze them to have police miling about. Some of them are even off-duty cops. So I guess that's what it's like to live in a deeply religious society, huh? I guarantee you, one of these people are sleeping. There's no fucking way they're here all day for 15 hours a day. Talk about what? Investigate the crime scene. Since we don't believe in a god, or believe in this god, we can go up here. Those are the prayer flags. Who are you? Oh, it's her. And she's allowed to be here? Really high up and really, really cold. What did I do to deserve this? At least I made it. Better get started while I can feel my fingers. Huh? Who's that? What do you mean, who's that? Kinda looks like her benevolence, right? Excuse me. Hello. Rafa. Do you even know where you are, Barbed? Yes. I'm the lawyer. I mean, judging by the white tape around the body, the police must have been here, right? What are you doing here? This is one of the most secret spots in criminism. Unscrupulous lawyers such as you have no business being here, but I'm not unscrupulous. Quiet. You dare to find fault with my insights at every turn. I didn't. I pointed out contradictions. She's still sore about that trial. Yeah, your insights were perfect. You interpreted them wrong, right? Investigating the incident. You know, your benevolence, a murder has occurred and I need to investigate. But we know the killer is one of your own. Who? She's a serious student of spirit channeling who came here to study. So can't you at least give her a chance to explain what happened? All practitioners from overseas are big phony balloonies. And her wish was to train in the homeland of spirit channeling is but a bid for the prestige. Seems like nothing I say will convince her otherwise. Think to that last trial. Tweedledum and Tweedledee really did a number on her impression of foreigners. Defense? As the defense attorney on this case, I really need to investigate this crime scene, and I need to do it now. I've even been authorized by the police, so what's this? You intend to make a mockery of our secret hall of justice once more? Yes, I do. And 2 more times. No, I simply want to defend my client, which means you have come to forge evidence then. You can watch me. I'm not going to tamper with evidence. I knew all lawyers were criminals. I must now redouble my vigilance. And that's unfair. Who taught you to demonize a whole group of people anyway? My mother and father. You have an issue with their parental guidance? Kinda. I would never dare criticize the royal couple. I still can't imagine what the lawyers here must have done to garner such hatred. I just had the most wonderful idea, Barbhead. Why do I have a bad feeling about that glint in her eye? The most wonderful idea, coming from a 14-year-old. If you're about to investigate this murder, then I shall oversee your every move, so as to prevent any misdeeds, naturally. You're welcome, man. You want to follow me around the entire time? Of course, not that I want to, mind you. And I will not tolerate any objections, understood? Alright then. She can't do this to me. What was that, Barbhead? Nothing. Very well. Let us get this investigation over with. We mustn't stay here in the inner sanctum a moment longer than necessary. Please don't rush me. It's not without reason that I insist on a speedy investigation, Barbhead. I am a direct descendant of the Holy Mother, you see, who guides the people of crime. As such, I must not sully myself with blood of battle that Lady Kira bears. The blood of battle. Is that big of a problem? Why don't you head on down now? I won't do anything, I promise. No, lawyers are never to be trusted. Now, make haste, so that we may leave here soon. One more thing. What now? Your victory the other day was but a stroke of fortune. But this time, my insight shall reveal the absolute truth. Because you fucked up last time. You misinterpreted your own insights. So brace yourself for defeat, most bitter lawyer. I will. Now can I get on with my investigation? As long as you know where we stand. Better hurry up and poke around for clues before she changes her mind. Alright. Whoa. It's a pool of blood. How did you get the white tape around here? It's been stained red by High Priestess's blood. The spirit shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. Does that mean that rebel hunting Lady Kira in the newspaper is a real deal? Nah, that's crazy talk. Whoa, this is blood. You said he was stabbed with a dagger. How do you know this? The wound appears to have been inflicted by the Warbat dagger in the right. How do you know it's the dagger though? The statue of Warbat, the bird on which Lady Kira based her appearance. All of this blood is from the High Priestess, huh? He no doubt embraced the statue and hoped that Lady Kira would save him from death. May his soul rest in peace. Considering the amount of blood, he must have been stabbed with considerable force. There's no way Maya would be strong enough to deliver such a blow. Hey, isn't this Lady Kira's robe? Holy mother. Lady Kira's robe is... I know how you feel. You imbecile. This is actually a robe Lady Kira's once wore. It is? What the heck is it made of? How do you know it's not a cosplay? I mean, nothing should look this good after a few hundred years. Enough. If I say it's actual robe, it is actual robe. The foul murderer shall not get away with this. It's tough to see a piece of history sloppily tossed in the ground like this, though. It even looks like it's been mended a number of times. What kind of smells? How dare you insult such a sacred piece of clothing like that? No, I mean it smells like incense. I see. The scent you detected from the sacred incense used to purify Lady Kira's robe. Whenever a rite is to be performed, the robe is first scented with sacred incense. If this still smells like incense now, the scent must have been much stronger last night when the victim was killed. Lantern? It's still lit. This one's off. Wait, this one's off. Sacred flames of the four lanterns are burned for centuries. Anyone who extinguishes even one of them would be put to death immediately. Well, there he is. This one's gone. So better keep my distance just in case. So the moon and the lanterns were the only source of light here. The rite is performed by light of full moon because moonlight is purifying force. I see. No touching. I wasn't going to. Oh. Bloodstained scrap of paper. Looks like a note or a letter perhaps. It's written in Chinese, so I can't read it. A lick. Let me see that. Once the flame is lit, will be... This is simply impossible to read. Wait, what is it? That's the revolutionary letter. The rebel group, what is it doing here? Some kind of a connection between the high priest and the rebels? Looks like it does it for this area. This one's off. It's broken, but it's hard to make out the details from this angle. What do you mean? You can't see this? You can't just walk up to it? Oh, it's on. Wait. It looks off now. But it's broken here. So, it was being covered. It's still on, right? It looks broken, but it's hard to make out the details. What? What? How? You can't make it out from this angle? What about now? I'd get a bit closer look. You could have done this from the other angles. It's damaged. Still the wind. Damaged, was it? Well, I just got here. So then perhaps the falling rock struck it. Where? It will request that it be repaired when we are finished here. Of course, I doubt you will live long enough to see this sword. I'll be back to take a look. You'll see. There's no snow here. Maybe it was removed because it didn't interfere with the ride. The day before the ride, the temperature in this area plunged below freezing. Elevation, it wasn't all that cold back in town, as I recall. The snow has obviously been cleared away here, and the lantern is broken. I still have that camera I brought to take pictures of my trip. I should step one in the area just in case. Am I allowed to? I can just take photos here? Nothing else particularly interesting here. Alright. What is that? It's a rock. Are you sure it's a rock? It looks like perfectly perched for taking a peek over the curtain. Well, here I go. What an incredible view. It almost boggles the mind. It almost does, but not quite. It almost boggles the mind. Get down from here. This is what? Why? It's like everything is just slightly higher than the top of the mountain. I guess that confirms that the stairs from the Plaza of the Ocean are the only way up here. Statue of Bird, closer look. It feels like something is supposed to go in the eye, right? Oh, you don't want. I just got here, man. The statue has been here for ages. I suppose some damage is expected. I shall ask my mother to have it repaired. No wonder there are no lawyers left. I'd leave too if I were always treated like this. How about from the other side? What is supposed to be in the eye? Can't fucking see. It's covered in blood. Can't see. Oh. It's cracked though. So this is Lady Kira. But the rock is cracked. Do you see that red mark? That's the character for death in Chinese. It is a mark of resolve to fight to the end. There are so many different marks we made on our bodies, each with different meaning. It's like a tattoo. Come to think of it, you have marks on your face, your benevolence. So did the high priest. The high priest's marks are those of a monk, while mine are a royal priestess. All members of the Chinese clergy have such marks upon them. The shape and location of the marks vary in accordance to the conditions like status and age. All records about them are kept at Temple's Temple. It's kind of like a national ID registry, huh? It's a national ID registry. Interesting. This is Lady Kira's dagger, the very same one used in the rite. So she was stabbed with this. He was stabbed with this. Or bad dagger. The bird Lady Kira fashioned. So how do you know he was stabbed with this one though? So the dagger is the weapon that took the high priestess's life. If you wish to know more about Lady Kira, you need to ask. But ask. I get the feeling she's going to be super relevant these days. I should definitely ask the princess for more details later. What does it say? Rafa? Prison? Wait. There's a prison at the apex of this mountain. Prison? Way up to where? It is said that the Lady Kira laid those she defeated to rest atop this mountain, so that their souls would not spawn evil spirits. I'm feeling queasy just thinking about being all the way up here. The fact that it's a prison just makes it worse. What even a prison? Is there some... Can I open this door? Are we down here now? Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's something hanging off the ritual. The ritual curtain. It looks like there's prayer flags down at the Plaza Devotion. Someone made a parachute. No flags, no prayer flags I have ever seen. Somebody made a parachute and then jumped off some mountain. Yeah, you're right. It's like one big banner now. There's something written on the piece. Donated by Trust and Me. Seems this piece is from a donation Abbot and me made at some point. Sanctum prayer flags added to the court record. So he's the Abbot. During the rite, the inner sanctum was fully enclosed by this ritual curtain, making this case something of a locked room mystery. Ritual curtain added to the court record. The purification rite is akin to a bathing ritual for Lady Kira. Therefore, it must be closed off from the outside world. Oh, so the inner sanctum is like her private bathroom. Indeed. So, see to it that you keep it clean. You too, man. This shit is broken. This lantern is broken. This shop in the center acts as a ritual curtain's door. That's it. Eek. And what was that shrill scream for just now? It's just, I'm afraid to find. Hey, same with Apollo. I didn't notice as I was climbing up, but now I can see all the way down. I guess the flight of stairs from Plaza of Devotion really is the only way up or down. Or we can parachute. Are we done here, though? Anything else? Never hears taking that view. So we're done here. Maya? Maya? Mayoi? Fuck. She's not there. The inner sanctum. Could you tell me about this, please, your benevolence? I have nothing to say to you, lawyer. Is it because you don't actually know much about it? Gotcha. Her face is red. I'm the crown princess of crime. There's nothing I do not know. Nana? Nana? Why is she here? No cheating. Okay, let me just talk to her then. That is my knowledge. Then can I talk to her? What is she, your pocket internet? This ring is where Lady Kira came to cleanse her body of blood in battle. And today's purification rite is a ceremony that traces its origins back to those days. Cleansing Lady Kira's robe in the sacred water lends one courage for the next battle. I see. Thank you for the excellent explanation, Nana. Common rites are normally barred from here, except for the day of rite. Who normally controls the access to this place? The High Priestess and his family are responsible for that. The High Priestess and his family, huh? Who is that? Could you tell me about the High Priestess and his family? Abbot and me. Abbot and me lived with his wife and his disciple. Actually, Perez. Hold up. A butt. A butt.
Abbott.
Abbott? Oh, Abbott. So a young man and the couple took their home upon finding him near the kingdom border. Speaking of his wife, isn't she the one who usually plays the role of Lady Kira? Yes, but as she is with a child, the role was appointed to someone else. The killer no doubt offered to stand in, as she saw it as a chance to slay the high priests. Isn't she the one who usually played? So, can I see the wife? Is she like pregnant? Or is she like a few weeks pregnant? Let me see the wife. How pregnant is she? So you have it backwards. He was the one who asked Maya to stand in. Then that pregnant must have embellished her qualifications. I'm really not sure how she could. Besides, why don't you stand in for the High Priestess's wife then? Did I not tell you before? As a direct descendant of the Holy Mother, the role of Lady Kira is forbidden to me. What kind of bullshit is that? Who made these rules? For those descendant of her holiness must not defile their bodies with the blood of battle. Yeah, you did say that, didn't you? Probably did. I mean, Queen Elizabeth II fought in World War II. I should probably talk to the High Priestess's wife and Achilles Zealous later. Lady Kira? So could you tell me more about this Lady Kira? As an outsider, I suppose your ignorance is all but unavoidable. What around the you need but ask? Nana? She doesn't know either. Lady Kira was the Holy Mother's younger sister. But unlike her older sister, she lacked the ability to channel spirits. However, it is said that none could equal her skill with the dagger. A dagger? Well, this became relevant fast. The Holy Mother guides her souls, and Lady Kira keeps the peace with her dagger. Lady Kira was prepared to die for her people. She cloaked herself in a sacred battle robe and concealed her face as her sister did. Okay, but who was she fighting against? Throughout our history, we have set upon by rebels, and that was no different. For our enemies, the Defiant Dragons, led by that insurgent Dirk. So Lady Kira played a role akin to the police, huh? What's with the bird imagery? Lady Kira's robe is fashioned in the likenesses of Warbab. It is a fearsome bird that is unique to Crine. Is there any... Is that the bird? The statue? Golden statue? So what about the recent rebel hunter Lady Kira? Who do you think she is? I have heard about her, but I have yet to ascertain the truth. However, I believe her to be a vigilante, or more precisely, a patriot. So even Princess Rafa doesn't know the true identity. We're done here? Head to the Plaza of Devotion and let Emma know I'm down. After all, she's the one putting her neck on the line for me to investigate this place. Thanks, Emma. Emma! They're still praying. The religious devotion people is the pride of our kingdom. They're sleeping. I swear to God they're sleeping. I'll continue praying until tomorrow afternoon. Well, I'll say this. The level of devotion is certainly to be respected. Do they eat? Do they piss or poop? Emma, who the fuck is you? I want to ask you something. Okay. Do you know me? And do I know you? No. Why are you talking to me? I'm a lawyer. I want to know if you know who I am. Never heard of you, bro. This guy attacking from his range. I wonder if he has an amnesia. Do I know this music? Maybe that's a hint. Nope. Maybe the soundtrack. Yeah, no. I'm sorry I offended you. He's eating lizards. He's just pulling some snack. How the fuck did you catch them? I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do. I know something important. Did he lose his memories? No. Said I've never seen him before. Did I? Didn't I? Are you Lady Kira? You know Lady Kira? Then you are Chinese, I take it. Maybe. Are those lizards he's eating? You want one? Nah. I just ate. Now I remember. Get a load of this. Wait a minute. Whoa. He has goggles. Well, he has goggles. And I was saying somebody parachuted down here, right? Maybe he parachuted down. I believe he suffers from a far more serious malady than a mere memory loss. Maybe he parachuted down, hit his head, broke the lantern. I don't know. So, who was that man, and what did he want, Barbed? Beats me. You know more than me, probably. Hey, Mr. Emma? Emma! What's wrong? I'm surprised that... I didn't surprise you that badly, did I? No, it's nothing. Actually, I've been looking for you. I wanted to tell you I'm done. I hope it wasn't too much trouble getting my investigation into the inner sanctum approved. It was fine. He said that you would probably give up once you saw the crime scene for yourself. And that moving on before the trial began would be a smart thing to do. He must be feeling really confident. He's cocky. Well, just so you know, I have no intention of giving up. I figured that's why I prepared a little gift for you. I thought it might help. Hey, luminol spray. Luminol testing kit. This actually might come in handy. Also, I made a copy of the crime scene photo for you. Thanks. All this will definitely come in handy. He was stabbed in the stomach. So, is that enough blood for the pool to turn red, or was it just red like that? I'll keep this along with the picture I took at the crime scene. Maybe it's red dye, who knows? Oh yeah. They're done questioning Maya. Really, I should pay her a visit then. Oh shit, look at the time. I gotta get going. Because his ephemeral holiness is a real slave driver. His ephemeral holiness. Prosecutor Sabmari. He's like the world's hardest riddle, wrapped in a flowy sash. The one time he takes a case in the US, he loses, so he's not much. Like, he'll ask the most insane thing of me without battling a single long eyelash of his. Prosecutor Sabmari sounds like he's used to holding some serious clout. Why do I have such a bad luck with his prosecutors? First, it was the glimmerous fop. And now that I'm finally rid of that rating, bling-loving Europhile, I get this guy. Bling-loving Europhile. Gavin? Gavin, right? Europhile. I don't know. Must be Gavin. Wait, probably make you listen to one of those really long searches again. See you later. See ya. She does not appreciate prosecutor somebody's sutras. What ingratitude. You listen to him then. That shit is boring. It appears that she too is lacking in religious devotion. I don't think that's what the problem is here. Besides, Emma's not even a Crionist. Any ideas? Why am I asking you? What to do? What would you know? You want to follow me to the detention center? Hey! Good old Maya. Always in the detention center. She's always here. How you holding up? It wasn't me, but no one will believe me. I have to admit, I'm still a bit in shock. Who would have thought you'd get caught up in something like that? What do you mean, who would have thought? Of course everyone knew. I'm gonna defend you, so hang in there. We can do this if we work together. So does the Magatama work on her, or... I mean, you came to Crying just to visit me. We hadn't seen each other in ages, and this happens. I mean, it's like every other day. We haven't been here in ages either. I haven't seen her this down in ages either. I mean, she gets arrested from time to time, right? Besides, I thought you'd be used to being the usual suspect. That's what I'm saying. She's the usual suspect. Saved me every time. Yep. So just tell me everything you can and let's go from here. Why'd you follow me here? Stop stalling and get straight to the matter of true import. Why'd you follow me here? We know she's the murderer, therefore it is time for her confession. Your benevolence. What brings the real... She followed me. I don't know. Why is she here? That's what I want to ask. Now, out with it. Confess your crime. Please, your benevolence, could you please take it down a notch or 3? Please tell me what you can. I know this must be difficult, but anything you can remember might help. Sure. Okay. Great. The incident? I didn't kill Hyper, I know. I wouldn't even dream of it. Pretty sure you can't either. I mean, she always treated me so well. Abbott? Wait. Oh, I forgot.
Abbott.
Abbott and me was an important figure with a ton of duties, including training acolytes. He was really kind, even to a foreigner like me. He even invited me to his house whenever I was in between training sections. How could I ever kill someone like that? Sounds like a really good person. I think I would like him. Can I talk to his wife? How pregnant was she? It was so fun. I got to enjoy meals with his family and everything. And his wife was a master of Chinese cuisine. I've never eaten better in my life. It's like they were her family, and home away from home in this foreign land. They must have been a source of comfort. What with being here for training all alone. But what? I can't completely deny the charge either. What? As I suspected, the snake has shown her true colors at last. Your benevolence, please. I'm trying to figure out what really happened here. What do you mean you can't completely deny the charge? I suddenly got really sleepy. The next thing I knew, Abbott and me was, suddenly got sleepy? So then, you didn't completely see deny the high priests get murdered. No, I didn't, but if I was possessed by some crazy spirit while I was asleep, then it's not her, then. What an excuse. How dare you pay no crime on another person's soul? Be honest. What you call training is but an extended vacation in reality. And that training here is simply for prestige. No, it's not like that at all. I'm training to become the master of crying channeling technique. For what though? A neophyte practitioner such as you become a channeling master? I think not. The spiritual fire required is beyond the means of an outsider like you. But she did it. I've seen her do it. I've seen her turn into May or Mia. Rafa seems to really hate fakers. But Maya does actually have the power to channel spirits. I should let Rafa know. Your benevolence? I wouldn't call Maya a neophyte because... Wait, Nick. What? Can I talk to you for a second? Why is she whispering all of a sudden? I want to keep my channeling ability a secret while I'm here, Nick. What? Why? I'll explain later. Just keep it a secret now. Got it. What is all that whispering about over there? It's nothing really. Yeah, why does she follow me? She's nosy all of a sudden. About Abbott and me's murder, there was something I noticed that I thought strange. What did you notice? Okay, so you know that spring? The spring. In front of the Warbad statue? Yes, that. The water in there was dark red. I saw. And when I say dark red, I mean blood red. Is this not dark red? This is just red, right? Yeah? I saw it too. You did? Show her the picture. This red or redder? Is it like black red, dark red, brown? The spring was red before he was killed. So it was already red. Even before the high priest was killed. Yeah, I noticed during the purification rite just before I passed out. It's just like the ancient legend says. What ancient legend? Write this down. Write this down, man. Do I have it? Do I have this? I don't care. That's how it goes. Hold on. Yes, there is a legend about the inner sanctum that says just that. But the water turns red this time thanks to the murder. The police investigation confirmed it. Perhaps your eyes were deceived by the lantern reflecting off the water. I don't think that was it though. Ancient legend, huh? I wonder if it's connected to this murder somehow. Maya's statement? Nick? Yeah? So, actually, there's one more thing. What's up with you? She keeps looking over at her benevolence, like she's worried that Raifa will think. One more thing? Oh? I found this at the inner sanctum after I came to. Why are you showing me this? I can't read this. What is this? See that stamp on the far left at the end of the letter? Does it look familiar? Yeah, it was on the head, right? Not that, Kira, right? Is there a picture of her? Do I have a picture of Kira? There it is. Yep, that's Kira. Kira's forehead. That's the mark of Lady Kira. I knew it. Let me see that. Can you read it? Why? This is... What? Tell me. Do not perform the rite. I know what you are planning, Lady Kira. To who? Or a warning. Whoever pretended to be Lady Kira was pressuring the High Priestess to stop... the High Priest to stop the rite. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me too. Nick, do you think... Wait. First, there's the ancient legend. The spirit shall run red upon Lady Kira's return. Now there's also Lady Kira's warning. Plus, with the word dagger being eyed as the murder weapon, don't tell me. That's what she has to be the real deal. Gives me chills just thinking about it. I bet Lady Kira's spirit possessed the sacred robe or something. Don't tell me. You actually believe in the real Lady Kira's return to kill the high priest? Don't be silly. She's not into that shit. Historical figures don't come back to life. I mean, give me a break. You were saying only yesterday how it was more fun to believe that she's the real deal. She doesn't believe that shit. I wish I could keep entertaining that fantasy too. But the fact is, we're dealing with a murderer here. Thus, my days of dreaming have come to an end. Yeah, but like, you channel spirits. So like, I don't know. I'm gonna keep it real from you. Keep it real from now on. And you should too, Nick. I think you said I was the boring one because I was keeping it real. I guess you should wrap on the stepladder argument we always have. I think you mean ladder. Keeping it real. So what do you mean by keeping it real? So you know how someone is dressing up like Lady Kira and capturing rebels, right? You mean the rebel hunter? Yeah, that one. I think that's who probably sent this warning. What nonsense is this? You dare to suggest that Abbott and me was slain by Lady Kira? You nincompoop. Nincompoop. Yeah, that struck. The rebel hunter is sure to be a vigilante who loves his kingdom. And it is that patriotism that led to them to cloak their identity in the guise of Lady Kira. Such a patriot would never slay the high priest. I guess it's only natural for Princess Rayfa to see it that way, but I can't let it go at that. Still, if this rebel hunter had a compelling enough reason, they might have killed the high priest after he ignored their warning. You, big dummy, you can't fool me. It was you who forged that warning letter. Me? Can't even read this shit. What do you mean I did it? I can't even read it. Admit it. No, oh, her. Yeah, I don't know. Now you're benevolent. Let's try to remain rational here. Did you show that letter to the police? No. I was afraid it would anger everybody needlessly. So I was waiting to show it to you, Nick. And judging by her benevolent reaction, I say Maya was right to be worried. Wait, what are... Three holes in a row. Oh, whoa, anything? Is it like a fork? Maybe a fork? Wait. No. Oh no, probably not. There's supposed to be some sort of a message too. Not that we'll be finding out anytime soon, I suspect. Lady Kira's warning added to the record. Alright, accused, wrap it up. I guess they have more questions for me. Yeah, I got a better idea what we're up against now. Nick, there's something I've been meaning to say. I don't need a lawyer this time. What do you mean? It's just, you know they have that defense culpability. I don't care. Well, yeah, thanks for thinking of me, but don't worry. We'll pull through this together somehow. We always have, haven't we? Yeah, but we're not in Kansas anymore. What do you mean, Kansas? We were in Kansas? Well, this whole time, we were in Kansas. So Ace Attorney 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That's all in Kansas? And I'm just figuring this out. We were in Kansas all this time. I know what I'm getting myself into. We're gonna win this one no matter what. Because I believe in your innocence. Yeah, I know. It's always gonna be because of your faith in me. That's right. So it's all aboard the Phoenix Freedom Express. Choo-choo! Thanks, Nick. Well, see you later. See you in trial. Bravado will not save you tomorrow, and by then, it'll be too late to ask for mercy. Well, we're going to beat this charge, you'll see. Just do your dance. Just do your dance, kid. I don't like the sound of the Phoenix Freedom Express one bit. Wait, don't tell me you don't know what Freedom Express refers to. Freedom Express? I actually don't know either. Freedom Express? This train? Freedom train? I don't know. I don't know either, to be honest. But given the usage of the warband dagger and the existence of the warning letter, I say Rebel Hunter disguised as Lady Kira is a real prime suspect. It might help if I knew a little more about this modern-day Lady Kira. I wonder if anyone has any info on them. Go someplace where locals like to gather. Okay, let's go. Bazaar. This is where we first met Albie. Nana. I see. So that's what Freedom Express. Can you tell me? Oh no! Wait. What is a Freedom Express? The youth today. What is a Freedom Express? It looks like a trailer. I don't know. I don't know either. Mr. Wright? That sounds like... Albie! Miss Maya okay? Nope, she's in jail. I believe her, Mr. Wright. I know she didn't do it. I know too. Do you now, boy? Boy. Pokuna, your benevolence. Who is this guy, though? Strange guy. Can't see his face on account of his beard. Pretty suspicious if you ask me. It's obviously a wig, right? Nobody has that fucking hair. Are you not the accused Relational? And I proved him innocent, by the way. Oh, what's wrong? You may speak in the vernacular, little monk. Now, what is your name? Yes. I'll be your guide, your benevolence. Notice, Albie, your soul is only as clean as or filthy as the company you keep. Please forgive me your benevolence, but Mr. Wright is a very trustworthy man, and I trust him as a lawyer. What's this? I'm sorry. Forgive my insolence. If a common boy such as he can place his trust in lawyers, it can only be because of my failure at the Call of Justice the other day. Oh, Mr. Wright. She's sunken into the ground. Discover some breathing room for now. I'm sure she'll be back on her feet in no time. Meantime, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Of course not. I'm always glad to help. The Rebel Hunter. Who is he? People have been on edge recently, so what that jailbreaking stuff? I sure hope they catch that escaped prisoner soon. Escaped the prisoner. Yes, he was one of the vicious rebels that Lady Kira had captured. So there's a hardened criminal on the loose. That is bad news. But the modern day Lady Kira is also super amazing. I mean, she takes down big scary rebels all by herself. Yeah, and that's not exactly something that just anyone can do. What about that escaped prisoner, Alvin? Also, there's no rule saying that Lady Kira has to be a girl, right? Praise a lot. Your apprentice? Who the fuck are you? I've never talked to him before. Who the fuck is he? Why is he in my court record? Wait a minute. Wait, no. Don't they look similar? Not you, man. Do they not look similar? escaped prisoner. That's him, right? I just... No? Never mind. A vicious fiend who serves as Dirk's right-hand man. Who? Who's the second dude? Prison is forward sorcerer that he wields a big scary knife. Rumor has it he's a cold-blooded killer to boot. He sounds like a really dangerous man. He is, but the police can't find him even after an exhaustive search. Wait, I remember hearing about a prison. There's a prison at the apex of the mountain. Can I go there? Do I have to walk all the way back up there? The prison at the top of the Inner Sanctum's mountain, right? How did he even break out? No one knows. He supposedly did it without any tools to speak of. He parachuted. Right? He's the prison. So that's who he is. He escaped, and then he parachuted down with this thing. Some say he must have fallen to his death. No, I think I just saw him. He had goggles and everything. I'd like to believe he did. Otherwise, something like that terrible incident might have happened again. Terrible incident? What terrible incident? It happened before I was even born, but Queen Amara, the previous queen, was assassinated. And it was the rebel leader Dirk who did it. The previous queen was assassinated. That's kind of unsettling. I mean, to take a life of such a gentle queen. Only someone with a dark, defiled soul could have done that. They really take their queen seriously here. Like God-worshipping level serious. It really would take someone pretty bold and blasphemous to assassinate one. Those defiant dragon rogues are not afraid to do anything to accomplish their goals. That's why, with that escaped prison rogue loose, who knows who might be killed next. So that's why the people of Kryn are so afraid of that escapee. And why they want that rebel hunter to take him out, along with the other rebels. So is there anything else you can tell me about the rebel hunter? I was just thinking there was something else, but what was it? Oh yeah, here. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the 3 holes. What is this? Shendo found it. That's the Warbat arrow. Feeling better now? This is no time to be feeling sorry for myself, for I'm the crown princess of Kryn. Now, let me see that, boy. Yes, sure, but good boy. It looks very much like the one the legendary weapon Lady Kira was used in battle. 3-pronged arrow. I swear I've seen something resembling the arrow recently. Where did Shendo find it, Albie? Near Abbot Inmi's house. Something tells me I better look into this. Well, let's go. Of course. Come to think of it, he was married, wasn't he? Yeah. How pregnant was the wife that she couldn't do the job? Hello? Knock knock. Is it you? Pregnant one? So this is the high priest where he lived. An apprentice priest living in the high priest's house. There he is. Wait a minute. This is where they brought me when my back gave out. And the woman in front of the altar, she must be the high priest's wife. I heard you're pregnant. Hello? How pregnant are you? Excuse me. Sorry about that. May I help you? I was hoping to speak with the high priest's wife. Are you her? Are you Lady Kira? Please forgive the intrusion, Lady Believe. Oh my, your benevolence. Please, be at ease. What a terrible time this must be for you. I owe much to your husband. You have my deepest sympathy for your tragic loss. Your honor with me through kind words. Look, dear, royal priestess has come to visit us. What's that? Oh, of course. She's talking with his funeral picture. She kissed him on the forehead. Wait, let me see her forehead. My husband, too, is delighted that royal priestess has graced us with her presence. Wait, let me see her forehead. Abbott in me? No, I don't possess the power to speak with the dead, but I can feel his presence. What's that? No, that can wait till later, dear. Stop kissing him. She's definitely speaking with him. So, your benevolence, what is it that brings you to my humble abode? This lawyer is investigating your husband's death, and she's for some reason following me. I am watching things to ensure he does not tamper with any of the evidence. I know this must be difficult, but could I ask you some questions? A good friend of mine has fallen under suspicion, you see. Friend of yours. So then you must be Maya's friend from the States, correct? Right, from Kansas. Kansas, Illinois. Kansas City. Missouri. City, Missouri. Nebraska. Kansas. Is Kansas a state or a city? U.S. states. Kansas is a state. God damn it. I'm fucking stupid. Isn't that right? Yes, I know. Is she not ready to talk? I will not allow you to press her any further. Alright then, leave her alone. She did just lose the love of her life. It would be incredibly insensitive of me to force answers out of her right now. But I need to talk to her if I want to learn more about the hybrid. She has a kid, right? She couldn't do the job because she was pregnant. Plus, there's a warbird arrow that I'll be finding at the house. There's too much I need to find out just to leave. Would it be okay if I stayed here for a bit? Barbed head, have you not been listening to a word I said? Look, your benevolence, I'm sorry for her loss, but I'm running out of time. So, what I will do is promise to leave if she doesn't change her mind. Please, let me talk to my husband about this. You can channel him, right? Ayo, Rafa, channel him. Do the shins thing. What the heck were you talking about? She left. You have but poured salt on her wounds. This is precisely what your lawyers so despised. I was trying to help Maya. Didn't mean to hurt Miss Indy. Could it be that you actually possess a conscience? Of course I do, but I'm also desperate for information. So, what do you plan to do now? Pass time by looking around the room, I guess. See if it changes her mind. Just see that you do not touch anything you should not. Alright, investigate. Hey, wait, whoa. This is the dude. He told me not to get involved. Who's that? Who's this? Oh, that's the rebel. Let me see that. That's gotta be him, right? That's a rebel. That's a rebel. Oh, stop with the puns. Hold up now. Can't see his ears. Does he have the piercing? 3 million. Did you say 3 million for his head? Oh, 1 million damas. How much is that? The bounty is 3 million damas. Money that comes out of people's tax payments. I shall have it lowered to about 1 million. How about sending some kindness this way? I suppose I could. If equipping a lawyer and pay taxes to our kingdom, that is. For some reason, they care about money now. They pray 15 hours a day, but all of a sudden, they need this tax money. Right, so are they really spiritual? It's like chess. It's Chinese chess. I played this game before. And he got Steel Samurai? Why is there Steel Samurai here? Oh, this is Maya's. Okay, makes sense. It's a spiky thing. Cushion. It's a forward cushion. Are you sure it's not upside down? A torture device to me. Whoa, 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 there's a letter. Wastebasket. Hey, there's an envelope sticking out. Hey, that's where it was. Scrounging around like into the... You are but a pitiful creature indeed. What does it say here? Translation? To the High Priest. To the High Priest. And what did this say? There are holes in there. Yeah, but can you just... do not perform the rite. I know what you are planning. Where did you find this? Television? Old-ass television? That's a rip-off! The Plum Punisher word. They ripped them off! They ripped off Steel Samurai. Copyright that shit. Entirely original shit. Bullshit! I'm not sure about its originality given the overall look and the theme of the song. Something the matter? Somebody gotta sue this thing. The theme song is exactly the same as the one from the show. The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. It's a popular action hero series filmed right in LA. Set in a city known as Old Tokyo, it pits the Steel Samurai in Mortal Kombat against his nemesis, Evil Magistrate. Maya's collected DVDs and merchandise from the series as long as I've known her. The Plum Punisher originated here in Crying. Is that going bullshit? Yeah, sure. Never suggest that again. Whatever you say, man. Better have a lawsuit. The inner sanctum. Beautiful mountains are known as the Roof of Crying. And I see they have included Mountain Pony Pony in that poster. Mountain Pony Pony. Is that the smaller peak to the left? Known as the Little Sanctum, it is just west of the Inner Sanctum. Is it not also beautiful? I suppose a lawyer with defiled soul such as you cannot perceive such beauty. That's not true. I think it's absolutely stunning. Lady Believe has not had a change of heart, and simply waiting shall not change that. Can't we wait a little longer? Oh, you're still here. Hello! Believe! Listen me. Do you know you're ready to talk? Do you think you're ready to talk? Is it okay with you, dear? Yes. Yes, I will let him know. Lady Believe, you don't have to speak to this lord if you do not wish. No, it's alright. If my husband were still with us, he would say, she's not even pregnant! So why did Maya have to do it? As it pains me to have my lovely wife speak on such matters, it would help to find the truth, then ask whatever you may. I'll take up on your generous offer. Wait, did Mr. Emmy just call herself lovely just now? Whatever are you waiting for? Ask your questions quickly, so your departure may just be as swift. Ask away. Trust in me. Do you have any idea? What's her name again? Believe in me. Trust in me. He was acting different or doing anything out of the ordinary lately? No, I don't recall anything of the sort. That's really difficult. Did anybody have a grudge against him? He was a kind man and one of peace. He would never do anything like that would cause someone to bear a grudge against him. Magatama? She's trying to hide something. I know what this is. Alright? Let me call you out on your bullshit. Cyclops. They appeared when I asked her about whether anyone held a grudge against her husband. That must mean that there is someone. It has to be someone with the motive to kill him. This is why I believe had a reason to escape the prisoner, Lady Kira. Lady Kira, maybe? There's a rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. The rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Everyone's talking about her. Oh, he's angry. I know not of what you speak. Really, because she even made the front page recently. I am but a humble servant of Lady Kira. What reason would she have to kill someone as insignificant as I? Actually, I have something that just might know and show why Lady Kira would kill Abbott and me. No, this one. Do not perform the rite. I know what you're planning. Cry? Wait a minute. Cry? Crying. Is that where they got it from? This is a letter of warning from Lady Kira. Maya found it. It was in the inner sanctum, and only Maya and your husband were there at the time. This letter reached the intended recipient, your husband, the High Priestess, didn't it? And how do you know Maya wasn't lying to you? Because I've never seen that letter before, and I doubt my husband ever did either. Sorry, but I have evidence to prove this warning was meant for your husband. Addressed to the High Priest. Cut? What's that? It's an envelope addressed to the High Priest. The warning letter was delivered to your husband inside this, wasn't it? What nonsense is this? How can you prove the warning was delivered in this envelope? There's gotta be some way to prove it. Wait a second. Have something in common? I think there might be something that links the envelope to the warning letter. There is. Yes, and that proof here is right here in the warning letter. This spot on the warning letter proves that it was delivered in the envelope. The 3 holes. They shot the arrow on an arrow. They shot the letter on an arrow. All right, which one though? Which hole? The 3 holes in the envelope are the same shape and arrangement as the holes in the warning letter. And if you fold the letter in thirds and place it in the envelope, it lines up. As for what made the holes, I believe it's the arrows. They were made by this warband arrow, one of the weapons favored by Lady Kira. The warning was folded in thirds, placed in the envelope addressed to the High Priest, and delivered to your husband on the points of this arrow. But why 3? Why not a regular arrow? To rust in me. Alright, spill it. I admit the warning was sent to my husband, but he was not an insurgent. Then why did you keep it a secret? Because the authorities might have suspected of him of being one if I hadn't. I guess that makes sense. If the rebel hunter was after him, I can see how people might at least suspect. We're in Crying Kingdom, as such, rising up against the monarchy, which is you. You're part of monarchy. Your husband was devout priest of Cryonism, and you fear that his good name would be tarnished if the warning went public. Yes, that makes sense, but is it the honest truth? What if the High Priest is really a rebel? The rebel hunter would have had a motive to kill him. Still, doesn't feel like the right time to ask her about it. Could you tell me a little more about the warning? It arrived about 3 days before the purification rite. When we woke up that morning, it was already there. It was by the side of your bed. Yes, we had the whole house locked up tight, and yet somebody still managed to slip in. Oh, it was so frightening, wasn't it, dear? But you didn't contact the police because you didn't want them to suspect your husband of being a rebel? That's right. If only we had told the police, maybe Trust would still be alive today. Oh, lovely wife, no need to fret, my dear. My only regret is I left you all alone. Barbed head, that's quite enough. Yeah, sure, right? Let's go. Don't be silly. I'm happy if I help. Your benevolence, may you swiftly shine light upon the truth. Okay, but like, do you now believe it's not Maya? Barbed head, you seem bent on casting suspicion upon Lady Kira. And by doing so, you seek to deflect the blame from the real killer, Maya. You still think it's her? That is the only logical conclusion. To be honest, yeah. I'm in no position to disprove her at this point. If only if I was to support my theory that the High Priest was a rebel, the only person who might know more about Abbott would be Maya. Maybe I'll stop by the detention center. Do you have to go? Are you busy? My mother said one. Are you busy? You gotta go? Oh, well, okay. Sad to see you go. She can consider as a humble priest. Do you have to go? Aw. You accompanied me there at once, Lady Believe. Thank you, your benevolence. My husband is most delighted too. How wonderful for you, Mrs. and me. She's a widow now. A direct decree from the Queen. Must be quite an honor. Can I see the Queen? What? Me? As the one in charge of monitoring you, you must remain within my sight at all times. Besides, it will take a moment. Now, come along. I want to talk to Maya. Old ass bitch. Who are you? Welcome, Lady Believe. So this is the Queen of Crying. What's wrong with you, Barbed? Show some respect. Huh? Should I bow or prostrate myself? It's quite alright. Stay as you are. Mother. Your Eminence, I'd like to give thanks to you. Your Honor, both me and my husband. Garan. Wait. Garan. Wait. Her name would be Garan Parma Crying. Oh, what a terribly trying time this must be for you, Lady Believe. May my prayer comfort your soul and that of your dearly departed husband. Nothing would please me more. Oh, Your Eminence, your words are waste on my humble husband and I. Now that's what I call commanding presence. So, you're the lawyer whom my daughter speaks. How much did she curse me? Yes, sorry about whatever? I'm humbled to ask your repentance. Did I overdo it? I have no idea how to talk to a queen. You just say sup. Oh, may the Holy Mother's blessings be upon you. Now then, Lady Believe, let us go to the chamber of prayer. Rafa, you are to accompany us too. Yes, Mother. Where's your attitude? She doesn't have attitude all of a sudden. The Queen is serious in something else. The prayer of lament, huh? Hey, what's up? I'm back, bro. Don't see how that'll do any good. It's Justice Minister Inga. Where are you, buddy? What? Nice to see you again, Mr. Inga. Again, have we met? We met in the accused lobby the other day. Oh, right. Blue suit, jagged hair. You're that lawyer who brought my daughter down to a peg or two. Your daughter? That's your daughter? So that means he's the king, right? Your daughter. Yeah, Rafa. That's your daughter? So he's the king, right? Anyone's sticking that fat nose in his mess too. Accused is a good friend of mine, so yes. Like I said last time, you better watch yourself, see? Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? You want to question me? That'd be great. You got balls for a lawyer. Guess I can play along a bit. But I got things to do, see? So we'll have to talk for while I work. This incident, have you heard about it? I wanted to let you know that I'll be the defense lawyer in this case too. Putting my life on the line, by the way. Nice mustache. Oh, don't say I didn't warn you. He's stamping the same letters. It's the same. It's the same letter. Like, you're wasting paper. You only won last time because the idiot prosecutor filed false charges. Payne? Something Payne? Mr. Payne? It's gonna be different this time. Like a crime's top prosecutor in this one. So he's your top prosecutor? He just lost the case to one of my assistants, by the way. I don't care who I go up against. I'm gonna prove my client innocent. You haven't forgotten a little thing called the Defense Culpability Act, have you? Nope, haven't forgotten it. Blow this one, and you'll suffer the same fate as the accused. How could I forget? You lawyers are all the same. You strut your stuff till the DC Act comes down hard. Then you start begging and pleading for your lives. It's really hard to watch, I'll tell you. I don't plan on letting this come to that. Defense Culpability Act. Were you the one who wrote the Defense Culpability Act? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What's it to you? Either way, as just minister, I'm gonna enforce the thing. It started as a way to counter dirty tricks of your trade, like falsified evidence. But it turned out to be quite handy. Efficient, even. Handy. So you just point at the person and they're guilty? Yeah, made my job real easy. Any goons who cross me or the Quran administration are gonna get just what they deserve. Especially those rebel scum. Dirk? You can get away with that here? Better watch your mouth, lawyer. I enforce the law in crime, see? Basically the king. And being that I'm the queen's husband, that makes me the king. Technically, yeah. He's the king. No, I'm pretty sure the queen is the boss around here. But still, he's still the king. Technically, even if he's not the one he's not the boss. Say what you're thinking so I can charge you with less majesty. I can't get myself arrested now. Listen up, lawyer. We got a low crime rate and populace that lives in peace. That's all thanks to the DC Act, so I don't want to hear any more lips about it. I can't defend my client unless I speak my mind. Even without the DC Act, Dirk and his insurgent scum buddies' days are numbered. What's that supposed to mean? Let's just say I got a little trick up my sleeve, so I'd watch it if I were you. Cause you got a defiant attitude, like one of them dragon dupes. Say, White, you know what these are? No, what? Orders of execution. They really pile up if I start slacking off. What? It's the same thing. They're just copies of each other. You're signing the same paper over and over. There's no changes in the alphabet, so... And tomorrow I'll have even more work to do. Processing the one for your little friend. And if you really do defend her, I'll have to add one more to the pile for you. But you're not as stupid as you waste your life on a criminal, are you? Don't worry, I'll make sure to lighten your workload, Inga. I won't give you a single execution order signed tomorrow. I have returned, Bartend. Your benevolence, are you done with the right? Yes. It was performed flawlessly. Lady Believe stay behind to speak with Mother. I hope this will help ease her sorrow, even just a little. So can I talk to her now? So, have you been speaking with my father? Yes, you could say that. My father is a great man. He works tirelessly to keep the peace in the kingdom. Is he though? Is he a good dude? Crying, as it stands today, owes everything to the efforts of my mother and father. You should feel deeply honored. Okay, technically the king and the queen, right? They would have never spoken so readily with a lawyer. Yes, of course. It seems Reva doesn't know what her father is really like. Well, now that we're done here, let's go see if I can talk to Maya now. Trial time. Sue, hey. You okay? The questioning wasn't too harsh, was it? No, I'm alright. How about you? Make any progress? Kinda? But I have a small lead. Really? But for right now, I'd like to ask you about the High Priest. Ask away. By the way, what's the princess doing with the eunuch? Doesn't she have anything better to do? She doesn't have anything better to do. I heard that. How rude. Of course I have so many other things. Then do that! She doesn't have anything better to do. Just a thought, but do you think High Priestess could have been a rebel? A rebel? Why would you even think that? Because if he was, then the rebel hunter Lady Kira would have had a motive to kill him. What? Uh-oh. What idiocy is this? Abbot in me, a rebel? It is beyond pale. My mother has offered a prayer of lament to his soul. That is sort of person he was. Alright. I was just raising possibility. I will not listen to such tomfoolery. Such a nincompoop. She stormed out. Well, nothing we can do about that. Now that she's gone, she seemed usually restless during the ride. He kept glancing up at the sky, and I have no idea why. He was restless and kept looking up at the sky. That doesn't really tell us much, does it? Anything else come to mind? Sorry, that's about it. I guess this is all I'm gonna learn about the High Priest right now. Oh, but there's one thing I should follow up on. I want to keep my spirit channeling ability a secret while I'm here. Alright, tell me. I'll explain later. You can tell me now. Channeling. Maya, about what you said earlier, why can't you tell me when you're able to channel spirits? Oh, that. You know, how all the queens are also spirit mediums here? I heard. It was kind of a shock at first, though. In Cryonism, spirit channeling is a secret art that can only be performed by the queen. So you're saying she can do that? Where the fuck is she? Where is she? The queen. So you're saying the person I just met can do that too? No one else is supposed to be able to do it. So how does she get the blood then? Why are you able? She has some sort of connection? She's related to the queen here? Is a symbol of power or authority then, in that sense. I can see why it would look bad if a nobody from another country was able to... Who is this person? Who is Maya? Where did this clan come from? Spirit channeling in Korean tradition was developed for a Korean style that was brought to the US via Japan. But it seemed like the clan's spiritual power is greater than that of an average... Damn, bro! It may be a quirk due to how our styles diverge, but I don't really know. If her spirit channeling is a power possessed only by queens of Korean, and it's a power that somehow made its way down to Maya, then I guess that makes Queen Garon and Princess Rifa distant relatives of Maya. Yeah, she has the DNA. It's not like there's some kind of rule about it. It's just I'd rather not have it become an issue or anything. That's why mediums who come here to train hide the fact that they can channel spirits. I see. I have no idea why this is complicated. Wait, so this means Rayfa can do that too, right? Potentially? Rayfa can turn into Mia or other dead people? What is this qualification to become a master? To be able to channel spirits of one's own volition without fail every time. Like, remember how my spirit channeling was always a hit or miss? I only ever succeeded about 30% of the time. Yeah, and it was more like spirits possessed her as opposed to her channeling them. So you can do it every single time now, whenever you want. Let's go. At least, I think. Well, I haven't actually tried channeling anyone since I completed my training here. But once I get back home, I'm planning on taking the final spirit medium test. I have to try channeling one spirit after another in a marathon channeling session. Only those who pass the test are worthy of becoming master, huh? Yeah, but I know I can do it. I'm gonna ace the test to become the next master. After all, I can't let my clan and the other villagers down. Maya's the next big hope of Crying Village. There's gotta be a lot of pressure. So speaking of similarities, I've noticed another similarity between our countries besides spirit channeling. I saw a TV show earlier that reminded me of the Steel Samurai. They ripped them off! Okay, so who ripped off who? The Plumbed Punisher. So you've already seen the Plumbed Punisher. You really don't miss a beat. Mr. Benevolence told me all about it. There is not a single person in Korea who does not know of it. You ripped them off! The real business? I am in charge with monitoring your movements. So, I have changed my mind. For in order to fulfill my duty, I must now not avert my ears, not even from your blasphemous theories. Her sense of duty is commendable, but I wouldn't mind if she backed off a bit. Right timing, your benevolence. There's actually something I wanted to show off to the both of you. Show off. Yep. Ta-da! What's that? Ultra rare Plum Punisher strap. There's only one of them in the whole world. 'Cause you made it. It was specially made to promote the TV show. So you made one. That's not good marketing. Don't tell me you're a Plum Punisher fan too, your benevolence. No, of course not. Only little children watch that show. Little children. She is a little child. Right. No, I am telling the truth. Sure, let's just leave it at that. So, how did you get your hands on it, Maya? I found a kindred spirit in the Plum Punisher fan here in Korea. It resulted in an exchange of cultures transcending national borders. By cultural exchange, you mean you swapped TV show promo merchandise? You bet. I traded my Steel Samurai watch for the strap. Super rare watch that plays the Steel Samurai theme song when the alarm goes off. My newfound Chinese friend was so happy I got this one of a kind strap in return. Watch this. When you press the Magatama on your belt, it plays the show's theme song. The Steel Samurai has Japanese taiko drums that go Daka don don don. Why is this important? Why is this in the court record? Guess my ears are not as good as yours. Anyway, I have this amazing idea for a new show. Don't tell me. Nah, bro. It's gonna be a huge hit. Right, your benevolence? I have no interest in such things. Well, if nothing else, talking about the Plumbed Punisher has thankfully seemed to cheer Maya up a bit. It's getting late. Try to get some sleep, okay? And leave tomorrow to me. See ya. I think I've covered just about everything. Time to head back to the temple and go over everything I've learned so far. Any ideas on what to do? Where to go? Okay, what do I do now? I'm done. I'm done. Temple. It's getting late. Won't be long till sundown. Mr. Wright, your benevolence. Are you done with your investigation for today? Pretty much. I thought I'd go over what I've learned so far. Care to join me? Yes, please allow me to help. Alright. First, we know that the High Priest received a warning 3 days ago. It was from someone claiming to be Lady Kira, and it told him not to perform the rite. That's right. It was that rebel hunter, but what of it? That's what I'm not sure of yet. Why would Lady Kira want to stop the rite? If you could solve this mystery, right, I could figure out her motive. It might be the break I need, but I just don't know enough right now to act on the lead. So it's gonna go on for a few days, right? How unfortunate for you, Barbed. Your only hope is pure speculation that shall not stand up in the Hall of Justice. We have no actual proof of Lady Kira's involvement in this crime after all. Yeah, the warning letter alone can't prove who killed the priestess. I'll give you one last chance to withdraw before you are charged under the DC Act. Your benevolence. Well, it's true you did not forge or suppress any evidence. That is perhaps a product of my careful monitoring of your every move. I wasn't planning to do anything like that in the first place. But I am going to prove Maya's innocence within the confines of the law. What nonsense. You have chosen to dig your own grave. When next we meet, it shall be in the Hall of Justice. Our royal priestess, it is my duty to reveal the truth through the divination sense. This time, I will prove that the insight I glean thereof are the very truth itself. Prepare yourself, for this shall be your last trial and your last rites. Tomorrow shall end with you under the headman's axe. Tomorrow. The divination is so fun. It's probably my favorite gimmick. On the other hand, I got plenty of confusion and anxiety to spare. I'll have to think of something. I gotta bluff it out. I have to do this. I will do this. I'll prove Maya's innocence if it's the last thing I do. To be continued. Alright. Save. Alright, gonna use the restroom. Trial day 1. Alright. Onward. May 11th. I wasn't able to find conclusive evidence yesterday, but if I can figure out Lady Kira's motive for threatening the High Priest, then maybe we can drag this on to the next day. Don't look so down, Maya. I'm gonna defend you with everything I got. Everything I got. There's about a few evidence here. As I said yesterday, I'm gonna defend my client. Oh, know this. You shall not witness a miracle of the sorts that occurred last time. The moment she is found guilty, you too will be found guilty of abetting the accused. Never claimed to be a miracle maker, but I am good at discovering the truth through bluffing. Unlike miracles, the truth is always waiting to be found. Truth, you say? Seems you have chosen your fate. This shall be your very last trial. Nick, I'm gonna prove my innocence, Maya. You'll see. After all, you have to introduce the plumbed Punisher, warrior of Neo Twilight Realm, to the folks back at home, right? Is she coming back? I may be a defendant this time. But I'll be by your side like always, Nick. Really? Ace of 27? She's gonna be here? Always good to have you on the team. Well, it's time. Let's go. Let's go. High Court. So what is a High Court? Is that like the Supreme Court? Alright. At the trial of Maya Fabian. She's right next to me. Isn't she supposed to be the defendant? Why is she next to me though? Huh? Hey, I heard you lost to my assistant. Nayuta, you're the best one around? Right, the trial's barely started and the judge is already mad at me. He's very devout. She's allowed to be. I told her she could. Yeah, she's also my assistant. She hasn't been an assistant for like 8 years. Very well then. Criminal does indeed make a fitting partner to a lawyer who defied us all. Right? We're working together. Is that very nice? Well, bad-mouthing lawyers seem to be accustomed. I must say, I'm surprised to see you still here and crying. Even more so to find you in the Hall of Justice once more. And you're still here too. You got any classes to attend to? I cannot fathom. I cannot fathom why you'd be willing to risk your life in yet another trial. Answer simple. Your Majesty, I am a lawyer, and this is what lawyers do. Although, to be frank, I'd rather be anywhere but here right now. Such foolishness. Prosecutor Samari, are you ready to begin? Yes, the prosecution is ready. Let us begin without further delay. What is this place based on? Wait a minute. First, I promise you both this. Wait. Ace Attorney, what is crime based on? Which country? We have Himalayas, Bhutan, and Tibet. So it's like the Indian area, right? It's India. Reincarnation. I will cast your wicked souls into the fires of hell. Thus shall the soul of the victim attain salvation. Splendid. I would expect nothing less of you, Prosecutor Sadmati. Please save the victim's soul. Punish the wicked lawyer who dares to stop these last rites. I think I'll pass on that whole fire and brimstone deal. But I'm not sure it's surprised by your word or stance, considering what Apollo's told me about you. I heard you lost to him. How's that? How was that experience, bro? So, it was you who stood and dared to put your lawyer guard within him. Putrid. What? You too must soon face the fires. lest his soul be lost to redemption. But I sure send you on ahead so that he will not be lonely when he arrives. Sorry, but I'm afraid I won't be that easy. People say I never know when to give up. Nervous? A little. Feels like it's been ages since we stood side by side in this court. Like this in court. It's been 8 years. Too bad I'm the defendant. She's not supposed to be here, right? We haven't lost a case together yet. You're right. Let's give us everything we've got, Nick. Now then, Prosecutor Sadmari, would you please explain the case at hand? Of course, Your Majesty. Let us begin the rights of the victim. Maya Fey has been charged with the crime of murder. The victim of her heinous crime was High Priest Trust in Me. He was conducting the purification rite when he was brutally slain. And the cause of death? Let us review the victim's autopsy report in the crime scene photo, shall we? Yes, sir. Barefoot, no shoes. The cause of death was blood loss from a stab wound he delivered to the abdomen. The murder weapon was likely a warbad dagger, which was used in the rite. However, the weapon has yet to... Then how the fuck do you know he was stabbed with that? Though the scene was thoroughly searched. Then how do you know? How do you know what the sacred relic used as a tool of murder? The Holy Mother's wrath shall be most severe. The murder itself took place at height of purification, right? The accused had donned Lady Kira's sacred robes, and the victim was there to offer prayers as a high priest of Koreanism. During the rite, the victim and the accused were the only two at the inner sanctum. Therefore, the only person who could have slain the victim is Maya Fey. I must say, that does cast a great deal of suspicion upon the accused. Indeed. Now then, allow me to submit this diagram of the crime scene as evidence in this court. In Koreanism, slaying a priest is a sin most grave and dreadful. As such, Maya Fei's soul shall be plunged into the lowest level of hell, the hell of tickling. Tickling. Therefore, she shall be tickled without end for 500 million years. Tickle? Huh? And here I thought the lowest level of hell was the hell of back pain. For you it is. I don't remember killing anyone, and I don't have the dagger or anything like it. As my client stated, she has no memory of the event as described by the prosecution. More importantly, she had no motive to kill the high priest in the first place. I thought you might say that. Nevertheless, the meaning prattle of lawyers is utterly ineffectual here in the Hall of Justice. For all will be made clear by her benevolence, Rafa, Padma Karain's insights. We get to see her dance again? So it is, and so it shall be. The divination sense reveals the truth for all to see. Here we go again. Bailiff, do the dance. Will you do the dance? They shall not escape on their Freedom Express today. What a joy it is to have the royal priestess. May the Holy Mother grant us her divine favor. Erdiara Karain. She sure looks pleased with herself, especially for someone who didn't know what a Freedom Express was until... I don't know what it is. What the fuck is Freedom Express? Is there something stuck on my face? Yeah, you got like 3 tattoos. Sakuna looking ass. No, nothing, your benevolence. Divination chance. Very well. Nana, my robe. I still don't know why she has to do it. Alright, we're gonna skip this. Just skip it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Can you tell me what he's reading? Wind. Incense. Footsteps. Pain. The victim's Matama has spoken. The divination sense is complete. Great. Another clearly incriminating Shin's vision. It could not be anywhere clearer, O foul defense. The accused donned the sacred robes of Lady Kira and then attacked the victim. Oh, how very terrible it must have been. The figure of Lady Kira lit against the dim lantern light, the shins of incense growing ever more potent as she drew near. One can almost sense the horror Abbott and me must have felt. The facts, as presented by her benevolence, are indisputable. But that wasn't me. Do something. I'm working on it. Couldn't have been any clearer. Looks like I'm here for another uphill battle. Purification rite. Come to think of it, the Rice Guide explained the multi-part purification rite in detail. The transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture while a priestess dons the robe of Lady Kira. The rite of water. Lady Kira enters the spring and high priestess purifies her along with her dagger. The rite of fire. The priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul. Indeed. It would seem that the murder occurred during the transformation rite. The rite dictates that the high priest stand in front of the spring. Therefore, the accused must have attacked him from the direction of the broken lantern. Well, Barthead, would you care to object? Of course, because I know my client's innocent. You truly do not know when you are beaten, do you? I managed to pull it off last time with Albie. I'll just have to do it again. Yes, sir. It would seem lawyers are Pokunan creatures indeed. Pokunkan. What exactly is a Pokunan? Someone who's a real piece of work, so to speak. Pokunan. The only thing here uncovering the truth. So, Barthead, are you foolish enough to risk your life for your so-called truth? Because my insights are the truth. To deny them is to willingly dig your own grave. I believe him, but you probably misinterpreted them. Rafa's insight. A victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading a sutra. As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the sutra. Suddenly, he heard the accused approaching footsteps, smelled the incense. It was taken that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his sliced blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. First in the brutal stabbing she perpetrated could not have been any clearer. Yes, it is plain for all to see. It wasn't me. A sudden drowsiness came over me during the transformation rite. You fell asleep? You waste your time with such meaningless statements, accused. You cannot explain away the truth revealed by the royal priestess's divine insight. Oh, how did he end up finding contradictions last time? Footsteps. The sensations themselves are never wrong, only their interpretations. Yes, I know how to play the fucking game. How to play the okay. I know how to play the game. You told me last time. He heard the keys approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. Wind. Rewind. As his life sped on, his vision dimmed till finally he passed out. Incense-laden robes. He heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled the incense-laden robes. By bowing to the lanterns and reading a psalter. As the first part transformation rite ended, he lowered the psalter and suddenly he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes, and it was then that the victim felt intense pain. Play. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from her world. He heard the accused approaching footsteps. Wind. Footsteps and incense. Wait. His vision dimmed. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. He heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. Footsteps? As the first part, the transformation rite ended, he lowered the psalter. He lowered the psalter. He did lower the psalter. The victim commenced by bowing to the lanterns and reading those. Go back. By bowing to the lanterns. He did bow to both of the lanterns. And he read the psalter. Okay. As the first transformation rite he ended, he lowered the psalter. Suddenly, he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. As his life spread smaller, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. He said his vision dimmed. I feel like it's somewhere here. Sight. Reading the Sutra. As the first part of the transformation ended, he lowered the Sutra. And suddenly, he heard the accused approaching footsteps and smelled her incense-laden robes. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed from our world. What about it? Curtain. It's a three-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit of Mountain Pony Pony. Priestess dons the robe of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense. With the rite of water, in which the priestess enters the spring dressed as Lady Kira, and the high priest purifies both Lady Kira and her dagger. The ceremony ends with the rite of fire, in which the priestess circles the sacred flames to purify her soul. The two then devote themselves to prayer until the rite comes to a close 2 days later at noontime. So basically, the whole thing's a fancy way for her to take a bath once a year. Must be nice for her. The marking of the face, born all members, records of who has what mark and where are kept at temple. I don't know, man. Okay. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. He lowered the soul charm. Maybe that's it? He didn't lower it. It was like off to the side, right? Did he fold it to the side or was it lowered? It was lowered. And smelled her incense-laden robes. What's the wind? It was then that the victim felt an intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed, and his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed out. Do I get punished if I get this wrong? For contradictory sensation. Do I get punished? Let's just try it. Supposedly heard the accused approaching footsteps. But did he really? What nonsense is this? Is it not abundantly clear? No, it's not. Because there is something strange about the footsteps. Strange. Explain yourself. They don't get louder? Why exactly does that matter? Please focus attention to the incense the victim smelled. The scent grows stronger as the accused approaches. If the accused really had approached the victim, the sound of her footsteps would have grown louder as the scent of incense grew stronger. Why? That makes perfect sense. How can they explain it? Well, that's it. Even a putrid worm of a lawyer will turn. What does that even mean? He's not exactly singing your praises, that's for sure. Still, we cannot discount this information solely on account of his lawyerly source. Your benevolence? Perhaps you must listen more carefully to the abbot's mitama. Listen more carefully. What is he talking about? Yes, it appears so. I shall try to refine the sensation. Refine sensation? I can more accurately gauge sensations by deepening my communication with the mitama. I didn't know you could do that. Why have we never heard about this before? Refining a sensation, a clearer picture of the truth can now be discovered. I'm not doing you do the dance, man. Okay. Bells. Footsteps change into bells. What could this mean? So he was backing off. Bells. But the bells, only bells at the scene of the crime were the ones on his foot. So he was backing off. You mean those things he had on his ankles? Well, there you have it. The sound of bells was from the priestess's own footsteps. Then where's his footsteps? Where's Kira's footsteps? That means it was the victim who was moving, not the accused. The victim was the one who was running towards the broken lantern from the spring. A fire cry from what her benevolence and size would have us believe. And there we have it. Maya's innocent. There we go. Why would the victim have approached the accused? Maybe he was trying to defend himself. So he was going up to the victim like this. Explain? He could have felt threatened by Lady Kira standing with a dagger. So he might have thought to overpower her before she attacked. Nothing but a theory, but not led astray by his lawyer's obvious frustration. While his insolence isn't excusable, I would ask that you calm yourself, Your Benevolence. Is there something you'd care to say? Even though it was Abbott and me who moved, it does not negate the accused's crime. What do you mean? The accused was likely waiting for High Priest to approach. And as he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. Simple as that. Right, it doesn't really change much, does it? What did he say? Waiting for the High Priest to approach. And as he neared, she plunged the dagger into him. Yes, it's as the prosecutor has said. In fact, it is as I meant to say all along as well. And that's why you're so shocked. Understand now, lawyer? The contradiction you conjured up has come to naught. Once I hone my insights, it will vanish like the dying rays of the sun. Insight revised. Why don't you do it right the first time? Like you keep having to do this in edit. See? The fact that it was Abbott and me who moves changes nothing. More contradictions. The victim commenced the purification rite without lanterns. He lowered the ultra. Suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. As his life's blood spilled over. Bells. Water. Wait, go back. It was then water. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. Broken lantern. Do I play here? Broken lantern, he says. Is it broken? Wait a minute. The broken lantern. But there's still fire, right? Is that the broken lantern? Rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. This is when he was stabbed. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed, till finally he passed on from this world. The victim commands by bowing the lantern to the readings ultra. Broken lantern. How do you know it's broken? Is it that? Because it's not broken? No? Okay. No! I'm being punished! No! Alright, from the beginning. Tried to fight her off by the broken lantern. What the fuck is this one? He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed. He rushed the accused. Where was he? They're saying this is the diagram. This is trust me, and this by the broken lantern. But there's water, right? Is that it? There's water. Got it. Hold it. How do you know it's performed exactly the way it was? That's easy. Oh, that's strange. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain just what is so strange? What else do you consider the sound of the victim's footsteps? It's bells and then water. So that means he was facing the water fountain, right? What's this? Simple. He must have stepped in some water. Aw. Yes. And the only source of water in the sanctum is the spring. What contradiction. Apparently the right started out as it should have. The victim stood with his back to the spring, and the accused stood right in front of him. But now we know that the victim has moved into the spring. Pokunka. This is absurd. Which means the accused's location differs from what her benevolence insight indicates. Then where do you propose the accused stood? She was standing in the spring? They were switched. Until this moment, we've all just assumed that Abbott and me and Miss Faye were standing where they were supposed to, as shown in the Wright's guide. In short, the victim should have been standing with his back to the spring and the accused in front. However, if that is how they were really standing, he couldn't have stepped into the spring as he approached her. The problem is, the victim did step into the spring. This can only mean that Miss Faye had actually been standing in the water. But if this is true, then their positions would have been completely reversed. What is going on here, Miss Faye? Were you really standing in the spring? I'm sorry, but I barely remember anything about the right. Are you kidding me? The high priest was never making all of his splendor. Maya! You don't remember? How do you not remember? Does not overturn my insights. It doesn't? Let us say the accused was just standing in the spring. So what? So what? This completely reverses their positions. that their positions differed from what is customary. However, what does that change? Certain does not erase the accused's blame. Guess you have a point there. Phoenix, bro. Absurd, right? Never thinking ahead. You cling to the first contradiction you can muster. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Is a contradiction really meaningless? But something really doesn't feel right. Did I take a wrong turn somehow? I will now amend my insights to account for this new truth. To fight her off by the poolside lantern. Now, contradiction is no more. But the truth of the matter still stands, no matter how stubbornly you deny it. What do you have to say for yourself now, Mr. Wright? Alright, let's see. Nick. Yes, so it seems... Wait a second, there is another contradiction. There you flaunted about the red beast. Though you racked that bitter brain of yours, nothing worthwhile come out of it. Maya, tell us you remember something about... Are you kidding me? She has the worst memory. Who knows? That alone may come to... wait, what did she say? But now that the place I was standing in has changed, who knows? Like, do you not feel your feet getting wet? Do you not remember sensations? That alone may cause a new discrepancy. That's right, we know that Maya was standing in the spring. A major change like that could very well produce a contradiction. I should take another look at the inner sanctum and confirm where Maya and Ebademi were standing. Fight her off by the spring side lantern. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. Bells, he runs into her, and then pain. Life, blood, vision dimmed, passed from world. Spring side lantern. That's the first part transformation, right? Bowing to the lanterns. Can I see? Isolating it from the outside world. Entrance was shut. Can I see? I don't know, maybe he was looking up. Curtain. Wait. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns, reading Sutra. Suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the ringside lantern. Springside lantern. That was then he felt intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off. Wind. Why is there a wind? Commenced perfection rite, about to the lanterns, reading the Sutra. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the springside lantern. As his life's blood spilled over, his vision dimmed. Finally, he passed forever. It was then victim felt intense pain. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by his springside lantern. As the first part, transformation rite ended, he lowered the Sutra, bowing to the lanterns and reading a Sutra. First, the transformation rite ended. Suddenly, he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the springside lantern. Maybe he was looking up, who knows? What about it? Springside lantern. What about? Wouldn't there be a statue? He rushed the accused and fight her off by the spring side lantern. He smells incense. I don't know. He rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. Were one of them off? Okay, do you smell anything? Do you hear anything? So he runs into her and steps into the spring. What about it? Cause of death was blood loss from abdominal wound delivered by a bladed weapon. By a bladed weapon, who appears to have been inflicted by the warbad's dagger using the right. Trust enemy's face tattoo. Born by all members and the current clergy, somewhere in the bodies, of course, who kept at the temple. Not relevant. Three-part ceremony held when the moon is directly over the summit. Begins with the transformation rite. The high priest reads scripture while the priestess dons the robe of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense. Devote themselves to prayer until the rite comes to a close. Basically, holding a fancy way for Lady Kira to take a bath once a year. I don't know, man. By the spring side lantern. It was then that the victim felt pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. His vision dimmed. Okay, what's the... The spring side lantern. It was then that the victim felt intense pain. I believe this is when he was stabbed. As the first part transformation right ended, he lowered this ultra. As the first part transformation right ended, he lowered this ultra. Bowing to the lanterns and rings. Sutra. He rushed to the accused and fight her off by the spring-sided lantern. Right side. Full moon. So the priest and the priestess were swapped. I don't know. Am I supposed to point out that there's a statue behind her? I don't know, bro. Light her off by the spring-sided lantern. Play, rewind, select. The moon is directly over the summit of Mountain Pony Pony. It begins. Read sculpture, priestess dawns of Lady Kira, which have been purified with incense. Next is water. Priestess enters the spring dressed by Lady Kira. And her dagger. I don't know. By the spring-side lantern. Is that a curtain behind it? I can kind of see a curtain behind the lantern. Spring-side lantern, but there's like this white. Let me see. Why is there a curtain behind it? I don't know, is that the thing? The spring-side lantern. Wind. Which way does the wind blow? Is that a thing? Okay, I can see that when the wind blows, the fire kind of flames up, right? It doesn't have the wind protection. And the only one that was broken was the one that was facing the entrance. Is it that? Wind? I think I'm right. Your benevolence found a new contradiction. You did? No doubt it's another one of your vile attempts to slander my insights. Nope. Take a good look at the victim saw. It might just change your mind. It was flickering. There's nothing unusual about that, especially as the wind had stirred. No, that's where you're wrong. If the accused had been standing in the spring, then what you see here should be one of the lanterns. I failed to see your point. Something is wrong here. The two lanterns for the statue were both out for the glass with wind guards. It shouldn't have been flickering in the first place. I don't remember saying anything funny. I failed to see what you wish to prove here, but very well. Shall refine the vision and reveal the truth for all to see. Can you refine it? Why just do that in the first place? Huh? It doesn't have a wind guard on it. And rightly so. For the wind guard was removed. To reveal the sacred flame within the light of fire. Say what? But when we searched the crime scene, those lanterns had their wind guards on. That's because the police put them back on. The sacred flames have burned uninterrupted for 100 years defense. We cannot risk them being extinguished even after doing an investigation. Oh, Barthead, you done quibbling? If so... Okay, let's examine one more. So, where is the broken lantern? Oh, there it is. The victim commenced the purification rite by bowing to the lanterns and reading the sutra. As the first part transformation rite, he lowered the sutra and suddenly he rushed the accused and tried to fight her off by the spring side lantern. So he turned around. So you're saying he turned around, right? By bowing to the lanterns and reading the sutra. There's no... Enter, lower the sutra. As the first part... He rushed the accused and tried to find by the spring side lantern. Yeah, so he turned around. What could this possibly mean? That lantern clearly contradicts the insights. Contradiction will overturn the entire case. Are you alright, Mr. Wright? 1 minute you shout, and the next you fall silent. Perhaps it's like the yellow... like the bellow of one who is barreling down on a hill with no way of stopping. Is that not right, Prosecutor Sadmari? Don't get cold feet now, Phoenix. Even if this overturns the entire case you've built so far, gotta keep moving ahead. Sorry, but I'm not barreling down a hill. In fact, I'm in full control of everything with the indisputable contradiction I found. That's so. The lantern behind the accused clearly, no, blatantly contradicts your insights. Does it now? One of the lanterns on the entrance side of the inner sanctum was broken. And if you watch what Abbott and me saw in his final moments, you'll notice that the lantern behind the praying form of Miss Faye is broken. The lantern behind Lady Kira, however, is still intact. In short, we're seeing two different lanterns in the sheriff's vision. How could that contradict my insights? You just misinterpret them. Let me start by saying the claim about Therese will overturn the case I've built so far. Will the defense please explain himself? Based on the broken lantern, we can tell Maya and Abbott and me's positions. So they were doing it right. But did you not just finish asserting that the accused was standing somewhere else? I did, and I built my argument on that premise. But thankfully, it has led us here. The actual spot where Maya Faye was standing. I must say, if the defense keeps changing assertions in such a capricious manner, the one who's switching it up is Rafa. She keeps giving out new information. Like, why couldn't she do that before? Start complaining about the actual spot where the accused was standing. Very well. Show us where you will now believe the accused was actually standing. Where was Maya actually standing? Right here. But now it's all falling into place. We know the victim had stepped into the spring. This means Maya Faye had been standing in the water as he approached. However, his memory, which now has just been clearer, reveals that Maya Faye was standing by the side of the broken lantern. Yes, which was what they argued in the first place, right? And then you said, no, they were switched. And then now you're saying, no, actually, you're right. They were in the right positions. Does it not bring us back to the very... That's what I'm saying. That's what they argued in the first place. No. This is where things take a different turn. And I mean that literally. The victim had to have been moving forward in the spring. That means while he was moving, he had his back turned toward the accused. What's this? Do you mean to say that the victim turned around during the right? Actually, it does appear. It's just that no one noticed until now. There was a moment in the scripture the victim was holding the witnessing. Thanks to that, none of us could tell what he was in fact turning around at the moment. If it is the defense asserts, then her benevolence insights no longer make sense. How do you explain that? What do you mean it doesn't make sense? It's just you said, Prosecutor Samari. The insights don't make any sense because they contain a huge error. A huge error, you say? Do explain. The huge error is the number of people there. The victim was reading a soul trail and suddenly he sensed someone behind him. He immediately looked back to see someone dressed as Lady Kira standing there. Wishing to see who it was, he approached the robed figure. That's when he was stabbed. This cannot be. Oh, but it can, and it is. The insight stating the accused stabbed the victim is wrong. That is the real truth lying behind the testimony of the dead. Kokunka. Are you suggesting that there was someone else at the scene? Have I misunderstood the voice of the Mitama yet again? This cannot be. I mean, you just misinterpreted them. It's not like the insights are wrong. I should add these new facts to the court record. Your benevolence, please allow me to take it from here. I will overturn the brash accusation of this faithless, putrid-minded lawyer. What accusations? I'm not accusing anybody yet. I'm defending. I place my trust in you. What am I accusing you of? It's not accusation, it's defense. Are you sure about this? My work as an international prosecutor has taken me to courtrooms around the world. And at time I have learned to perform last rites for souls and trial actions. Yes, of course, forgive my ludicrous inquiry. Moreover, I have with me a forensic investigator from the overseas. I will show you all the most magnificent rites ever seen. I'm impressed that he's come to understand their value. Then again, he is an international prosecutor who solved tough cases around the world. Time to hunker down. Now then, let us continue with today's proceedings. Could the defense please tell us who the third party dressed as Lady Kira was? Your new claim has negated the insights of the rule. I don't have to name anyone. I don't have to accuse anyone. I just have to defend Maya. Yes, of course. This third party must have really wanted to kill the High Priest. Well, we're waiting, Mr. Wright. The evidence that can reveal the identity of the third party is... maybe this? It appears to be Lady Kira. There are holes in the arrows all over it. Once used by Lady Kira, discovered near the High Priest. It's gotta be the letter, right? Really wanted to kill the High Priest. I might be right who it was by the evidence of the murderous intent. Did not perform the rite. I know what you're planning. It's gotta be this. Has to be. Either that or the arrow. 3 days before the purification, right? The victim received a warning letter. He did? Whoever sent it clearly meant to threaten the High Priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe this is why the High Priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? The person with something to hide. A rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Peace? I don't understand. I had heard Lady Kira has been in use of late. Only hunted rebels. If so, why would she have killed the High Priest? He was a rebel. Maybe it would help to think of it this way. What if the High Priest had secretly been a rebel? High Priest. High Priest, a devout follower of Cryonism rebel. By the way, you put in Mr. Payne as the chief prosecutor, and he's only been here like 6 months. So, like, I don't know, maybe the system's corrupt? So, do you even comprehend the blasphemy of what you speak? You put Mr. Payne as chief prosecutor. So, like, maybe something's fucked up in this country. I, too, found it hard to believe it at first. But as I continued my investigation, it started to become more and more plausible. Also, what's that Jesus dude in the first episode? Who was he? Like the head monk? The High Priest was a rebel. Your mockery of Cryonism. No. Kingdom Cryon itself knows no bounds. Whoops. Whoopsie. As a faithful Crionist, I take issue with these claims. And I am loath to admit in today's proceedings. You're welcome for figuring out some corruption. I should be thanked. I found a corrupt dude. Is it really that big of a deal, Maya? Abbot and he was a distinguished monk. And very well respected too, so yeah. Please don't let this turn into an international incident. But fear not, good people of crime. The ranting of this putrid-brained lawyer who seeks to sully the soul of the deceased shall come to no avail once I conclude these last rites. The prosecution's assertion that the accused killed the victims remains unchanged. But the victim was stabbed in his abdomen. How is it possible that he had his back turned towards Miss Faye? Someone else must have killed him. Are you sure about that? You may have invalidated his chance, but do not let it go to your future head. The karmic flow of this trial is, as yet, still in my hands. How can you be so confident? Something has occurred to me, you see. And your allegations of the third party are but a deluded fantasy. I shall prove that by calling a new witness to the stand. An eyewitness who will deliver a definitive... There was a third person then. Eyewitness. There was a third person. Like, how else would you see? Hey, yo, you're the dude who flew from the prison. Who parachuted down from the prison, right? You gotta be the rebel. It's him again. Oh, now. He has to be the shaggiest witness I ever saw and laid my eyes upon. Name and occupation? You know, that so-and-so, whatchamacallit. Anonymous. TBD. That's what they're calling me. Anonymous. TBD. To be determined? Can't you tell us your real name? The witness has suffered a blow to the head, rendering him amnesiac. Therefore, I named him Anonymous in my report, but he thinks TBD is part of his name. You're letting an amnesiac testify? Have no fear, I have already questioned him at length. While it is true he has utterly forgotten his name in the past, his memory of what he has witnessed is still very much intact. Are you sure? Are you sure he forgot his memories? Therefore, I will permit this one. And now, Mr. Amos, please tell us what you saw. And you named him. You named him the worst name possible. Anonymous. That's not even a name. You just said this dude is anonymous and he just took it as his name. That night, I was up at the top of Mountain Pony Pony, the mountain next to the inner sanctum. I hate crowds, so I climbed up to pray in peace. I know it's a no-no, but since there was no one around, I used my binoculars to spy in the right of the inner sanctum. That's when I saw the accused, a stabbed high priest with a dagger. Well, that's bullshit. Did you look down? Did you look up? Were there curtains? What is he talking about? I don't remember at any rate. Mr. Pony Pony, Mountain Pony Pony. Beautiful mountain that is also known as the Little Sanctum. Yeah, you can't see from there. I was wondering, what can I do for you? The inner sanctum lies at a high elevation, where clouds and fog can obscure the view. Are you sure you were able to see what happened from the mountaintop? Good point. That's what I'm saying. His Majesty is an excellent question. Well, Mr. Amos, on the day of the rite, there wasn't a cloud in the sky. I had perfect view. If you don't believe me, check the weather forecast in the paper. Nick, don't we have the newspaper for that day? Well, let's take a look. We'll enjoy calm, clear skies. The warmer temperature will make for an excellent prayer. Be warned, however, that we'll see a cold front in overnight. See? Told ya. Oh, it appeared the witness has offered testimony worth hearing. Mr. Amos, I too have questions for you. Can you take off the wig? Didn't he already question the witness? Oh, that's what I'm here for, right? Shoot. How was the accused holding the dagger? Was she holding it underhanded, its blade sprouting from the bottom of her hand? Yep, I believe she was. It's called the reverse grip. Hold it right there. What bearing does this have in the case? Seizure interruptions you prohibited earlier. Do you not see the significance in how the blade was held? Why don't you enlighten me? You're a fool. I can already picture in your next life. Next life? Yes. After your soul witnessed for centuries in the pits of hell, you shall be reborn as a witless sea urchin, with barbs limited to your posterior. You shall live a short, inconsequential life, only to be brutally devoured by a sea otter. That was a bit excessive. I simply asked what the dagger grip has to do with the case. Now, pay attention. How the accused held the dagger is of vital importance. You were saying that the victim was killed while he had his back to the accused. Is that correct? Yes. As such, the accused's dagger grip tells us something very important. The accused approached the victim from behind, swung her arms around him, and plunged the dagger deep into his abdomen using a reverse grip. Then what about the divination scenes, what they saw? Thus, Mr. Amos' testimony clears up any doubts. I think it's bullshitting, bro. This is a disaster. I thought I'd blow those insides out of the water, but now they're back to haunt me. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness. The night of murder. That night, I was up at the top of Mountain Pony, the mountain next to Inner Sanctum. Climbed up in peace. No, but there was no one around. And that's when I saw the accused. Stabbed the high priest with the dagger. Right? I guess we just press. I hate crowds when I climbed up the plane. So no, but since we're knowing our own. I use my binoculars to spy on the right at the inner sanctum. It's too high, bro. You can't see it. What? Can't see it. I just spy on the right or something. To spy on the right. That's when I saw the accused stab the high priest with the dagger. curtain around the perimeter of the isolating it from the outside world. The entrance was shut. Is that not a contradiction? There were curtains. How do I tell him there were curtains? It says isolating it from the outside world. The entrance was shut during that, right? Do I present this? It's the same fucking evidence. But I know I can't trust him. It's the same fucking evidence. Not at all, Mr. Emmis. It's much more than your sketchy appearance. It's your sketchy testimony. His testimony, you say? Recall how the inner sanctum was that day. Especially, it was completely enclosed by the ritual curtain. I believe you're right. The curtain would have completely blocked the witness's view from the Pony Pony. Therefore, he couldn't possibly have seen the murder happen. Hey, miss? Well, you got me. He escaped from prison. Behind the ritual. Let me see the record say, I beg ya. The night of murder, amended. I saw their shadowy silhouettes projected against the ritual curtain. The figures were created by the light of the full moon on that clear and still night. She was just a shadow, but I could tell it was accused, reverse gripping that dagger. Shadows. That's right, I could see what was going on by the shadows projected onto the ritual curtain. In the future, I'd rather you offer up accurate testimony from the start. Forgive me, my main man, Mr. Magistrate, chalk it up. Though he saw but shadows, it is still valuable testimony. Gotta be kidding. All I can think is to look for inconsistencies between the actual right and what Mr. Emmis says he saw. Now then, the defense may cross-examine the witness once more. Alright. Just gotta press everything. Was he really watching everything from Pony Pony? The figure was created by the light of the full moon that shows just a shadow, but I could tell it was accused, reverse gripping that dagger. By light of the full moon on that clear and still night. What about the moon? Let me see. When the moon is directly over the summit of the moon, but there it is. It's over the mountain of your mountain. Sorry, but that's just not possible. What do you mean? How's it not possible? It was totally possible. Let's take a look at this right sky, shall we? The right is held when the moon is directly over the summit. Doot, doot, doot. So if the moon was shining from the west, any shadow would have been cast eastward. But Mr. Amos was standing at the west end of the sanctum. Holy Mother. That's right. Our witness here couldn't have seen any shadowy figures on the curtain. He's a prisoner. We're too small to cast a crisp. But I did see those silhouettes, really. But how could he, Nick? Maybe someplace where there were visible. Wait, don't tell me. Your Majesty? If Mr. Amos really did sit with shadows, it brings a brand new fact to light. And that would be... The brand new fact comes to light if there was shadows, he was somewhere else. He wasn't somewhere where he claimed to be at the time of the murder. Where do you supposed to witness was? Someplace where he could have seen the shadowy figures. Naturally. What do you mean? None of the mountains east of the inner sanctum are close enough for a good view. That leaves only one place he could have clearly seen the shadows from. And where might that be? This is where he was. The inner sanctum. Right where they were. Hoo-ha. Was the inner sanctum off limits to all but the victim they accused? Or the third party who was there, you mean? I get the feeling that's a subject prosecutor somebody would rather not touch right now. You mean... That's right. The witness was at the scene of the crime, which means he is the mystery third party we saw during divination service. He could be the one who dressed as Lady Kira and killed the high priest. What? But no one but the two participants were allowed anywhere near this intersection. And the only way to get up there are the stairs that start from the Plaza of Devotion. So tell me, how do you propose the witness entered as the principals? He's from the prison. His Majesty speaks true. To say Mr. Amos was at such an inaccessible location is but a bid to tarnish his credibility. Is that not right? Right, I wasn't at the inner sanctum. No, sir. No how. At least I'm pretty sure I wasn't. He forgot his memories. All of a sudden he remembers that? I'm starting to think I've been imagining things. What? It's insane. Peace. I believe in you. Fight, Phoenix, right? She's got some nerve for a criminal. Please, Maya, you're only making it worse. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but it's probably the best to keep yourself to yourself for now. I'd advise the defense to think carefully before making any sudden outbursts. Yes, Your Majesty. If I wasn't the bad guy before, I definitely am now. Now, Mr. Amos, I would like you to think back, sir, carefully, before you testify next about where you were that night. Another testimony. I wasn't at the inner sanctum. I was never at the inner sanctum, I tell you. That much I'm sure of you. You lawyers are sure quite scary. Objection. It might have been impossible to get to the inner sanctum like he claims, but now will you desist in trying to frame this innocent witness? I'd like you to explain. Mr. Wright, is it not the time to end these cross-examinations? A moment of desperation leads to 100 million years of torment. It means that for each moment a sinner spends struggling to deny their sins, 100 million years of torment are added to their time in hell. Cryonism is the strictest religion ever. And just so you know, you've already incurred 2 million extra years. Plus 5 they start with, that's 700 million years of torment. sure it was another 200 million, give or take. It's a big deal to me. Can't keep saying that the witness was there at the inner sanctum if I can't prove it. Problem is, how am I gonna do that? Suspicious statement. He came from the body, he fell from the sky. What if he fell out of the sky? Parachute. That's what I'm saying, man. He parachuted his way from the top. The inner sanctum is on a tiny ledge upon a sheer cliff with 2,000 meters tall. One misstep, the skydiver would have find themselves in the Twilight Realm. Yeah, I don't care how slow the wind was. Even I couldn't have made that jump. Wait, what's this building on top of the Sacred Mountain? That's the Royal Penitentiary number 4. Right. Princess Raifa mentioned there was a prison up there. How do you get to the prison up there anyway? Helicopter, but only with authorization from the Minister of Justice. He's the only one who can approve flights. Mountain range poster updated to court. Might I add, defense, that no parachute or any other equipment necessary for skydiving has been found. Are you saying I flew down there by flapping my arms? I may be incredible dude, but even I'm not capable of doing that. Well, please add that statement to your testimony. It's not like it can fly through the air either. It's not like I can fly through the air. Do I present that? What if there was something that could have been used as a parachute? Well, there it is. Mr. Amos is right. He couldn't have skydived without any gear. Well, he has the goggles. You see, I couldn't have possibly been there at the inner sanctum. Right. If you didn't have any gear, that is. What on earth are you talking about? That overreactions did give away that I'm on the right track. Take a look at this piece of evidence. Those are prayer flags, are they not? Yes, but they have been sewn together to create one big banner. A banner that could also function like a parachute. Tokunka. The people of Ukraine are used to sing prayer flags, but the police didn't even think twice about these flags during their investigation. No, this cannot be. The witness landed at the inner sanctum by using these prayer flags as a parachute. Is that not right? There's no way out. I'm surrounded. Mr. Amos? That is talks junk from memory. I guess I was there at the inner sanctum. Oh. Oh, you were there all of a sudden. You just happened to remember? There were 3 people. You did it, Nick. You weren't wrong after all. Thanks. Mr. Innes, you were the one disguised as Lady Kira that night, weren't you? No way, no how. It's like this. Yeah. I was only there at the inner sanctum by accident. By accident. Exactly. And that thing's not a parachute. It's a homemade paraglider. A paraglider. So you're telling me you can fly using the patchwork of messy material? It may not look like much as sturdy as it can be. I rode it like the wind of an eagle, going higher and higher from my earthly launching point. Then something happened that forced me to land at the inner sanctum. So you happened to land there. You expect me to believe that? Now, please calm yourself. However, the fact that the witness was at the inner sanctum is crucial testimony indeed. certainly warrants further explication. Before, let's continue with more testimony. I gotta hear more of his bullshit. Why I was at the He escaped from prison. As I landed, I banged my head, causing me to lose my memory. You see, I ended up at the intersection purely by accident. He's a prisoner. He escaped. Can't be helped. I mean, I'm just remembering it now. Continue such slipshod testimony, and you will be cast into hell of hangnails, where you shall have hangnails grown and ripped out for 800 million years. Hoo-ha. I think I'll pass on that. This is my chance to rip his case into shreds. Why I was at the inner sanctum. That evening, I was enjoying a trek through the night sky with my homemade paraglider. Something terrible happened. Accident from the new rooms. Okay, what is this accident? To a banner? What is this accident you're talking about? What? It was the wind. Got that right. I made an emergency landing at the sanctum. How does he know he lost his memory? Gale force winds came out of nowhere, so I made an emergency landing. There was something about the wind, right? The thick white ice that froze to the ground from the inner sanctum plaza devotion today has melted. The wrecking go as planned. We give thanks to the blessing. Police are asking the kingdom's subjects and look out for male insurgents who escaped from royal penitentiary number 4 yesterday. We'll enjoy calm, clear skies today. The warmer temperature will make for an excellent prayer. We'll see a cold front move in overnight. I was thinking of a country, Mr. Miss. From one lie sprouts another. What's that supposed to mean? It means someone caught lying will lie again and attempt to conceal their first lie. In other words, this current testimony is just a blatant lie you're telling to cover your tracks. What did you say? You claim Gale Force was cautious to lose control, but this newspaper has weather report for the day of the murder. It says the area on the intersection will enjoy calm, clear skies. Oh, God. Why, I do believe it says that. From one lie sprouts another. Makes sense, but is it really saying back home? Never. I made it up. For real? Magistrate, the witness's testimony contains one there's more fatal fall. He claims he was flying around the intersection with a paraglider, but it would be impossible to get up there without main wind. I believe you're right. But we know the witness was at the intersection. How'd you get in there? And from where? Without any wind, he couldn't have flown from the bottom of the mountain. By process of elimination, the only starting point that makes any sense is... Hey, Magistrate, I believe I have the answer to your question. To reach the inner sanctum, Mr. Amos must have launched himself from here. From the prison. Hoo-ha. Are you insane? That's where he came from? He couldn't have come from below. The other option is from above. So you see? Anonymous came down from the royal penitentiary number 4. From there, what's his actual name? They don't say his name. And that means he might have also killed the high priest. What? Mr. Amos, were you the third party at the inner sanctum? And the one behind the right that the victim received? Or is it you we saw in his final memory? Are you the rebel hunter Lady Kira? I don't think it's him. Hey, Mr. Prosecutor, help me out here. Did it. Left him speechless. Come on, Mr. Prosecutor, man. Quiet, you fool. Oh, he's angry. For a fate far worse than hanging ill hell awaits you now. Well done, defense. I must concede this point to you. The witness did in fact descend to the inner sanctum from Royal Penetrating number 4. Well, he didn't even put up a fight this time. That's awfully generous of him. But if you're as perceptive as you seem, then surely you've already figured out the riddle. The riddle of Anonymous's true identity. His true identity. Not sure I know quite yet, but I guess I'll have to answer it with something. He escaped from prison. Could I? That's because it doesn't. What you mean? What you mean? It's a prisoner. What the fuck? That's a rebel. Alright. Is this really him? Only now do you realize the truth. Well, please do share with us your belated insight. What's wrong, Nick? Why are you holding back? This is going to be very hopeful to our case. You sure? Unfortunately, I got no other choice. That scruffy bearded shaky mane completely threw me off. You dumbass. No, it didn't. The nighttime base jump from the mountaintop precise precision landing at the end of sanctum using only a handmade parachute. Only a paratrooper, or more precisely, a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is that's a rebel. Prison escapee from a member of the rebel group. Gah. The witness is an escaped prisoner. Precisely. The police have been scourging every corner of the city to no avail. Meanwhile, he was under our noses the entire time. Ha! Didn't think anyone would see through my clever disguise. But the witness's charade is not all that's been shattered. Is it, defense? Boy, do I hate this guy. Please recall the defense's own words. Whoever sent the clearly meant to threaten the high priest. The letter said, do not perform the rite. But the rite went on as scheduled. I believe this is why the high priest was murdered. Who do you suppose sent that letter? The person with something to hide, the rebel hunter, disguised as Lady Kira himself. He claims that the real killer was the rebel hunter disguised as Lady Kira. Yeah, what's your point? He was in prison. What part of the witness true identity? Only a paratrooper, or like a former paratrooper, could have pulled that off. This witness is that's a rebel, a prison escapee and a key member of Dirk's rebel group. Oh no. He's a rebel in an escaped prison. He cannot have possibly been Lady Kira, a mortal enemy of rebels. Maybe he just put on the costume. What do you mean he can't be? Now, perhaps the witness will enlighten us to the truth. After all, he has yet to refute any of this. Hoo-ha. You got me. I'm razor-sharp fangs of the defiant dragons. That's a rebel. You're gonna take your wig off? When did you get your memories back? Never lost it. No win. You gotta give me some credit for making up all the testimony off the top of my head. Good bullshitter. Well, if it's true I parachuted down from the inner sanctum, but I banged my head on impact and ended up unconscious outside the ritual curtain. In short, all my eyewitness testimony was a big fat lie. A big fat lie. Oh, and by the way, long time no see, Yuri. Wait, they know each other? Your Majesty? This filthy rebel belongs in a jail cell. Oh yes, of course. Bailiff, seize him at once. Seems you really have forgotten the will of the dragon. But I haven't, and no dogs in the Garon regime are gonna lay a finger on me. Alley-oop. He just ran away like that, bro? You gonna catch him? Deploy all available resources. I want all units placed on high alert. Why are you saying that, though? Shouldn't the police be saying it? Anyways. Continue this tomorrow? The escaped prisoner escaped again. The police force has been placed on high alert. He will be caught before long. Escaped prisoners escaped from the law after giving up tons of false testimony. Talk about a troublemaker. He really pulled a number on us. What was the point of all that anyway? Well, I can't help but feel that the entire episode was an enormous waste of time. Your Majesty? Perhaps it was not great. As great of a waste as you might believe. What makes you say that, Prosecutor Sadmati? That's the rebel dropped something as he made his escape from the halls. This rebel paper looks awfully familiar. It appears to be direct orders from Dirk. The rebel leader? But we only have a small corner of it. Ah, I remember now. Your Majesty, I've seen that scrap of paper before. You have? And this is? Found it at the scene of the crime. It appears to be a copy of the order. If we put the two together, we should be able to read what the order says. Oh my, what does it say, Mr. Wright? Can't read. I'm illiterate. Prosecutor Samari, if you please. The ignorant lawyer has not bothered to learn our language. Very well. I've been here 2 weeks. I'm not even supposed to be here. I do not understand. Well, what does it say? Using the lamplight as a landmark, he was to parachute down to the inner sanctum. Upon rites completion, he was to don Lady Kira's robes and make his escape. That is how he was to escape from the prison? So if I were to assume that Mr. Rebel, our rebel, was the one who killed High Priest, then maybe it was because Abbott and me tried to thwart his escape plan? Foul lawyer, I'm afraid that is simply ludicrous. But I didn't say anything. I know how your putrid mind works. Unfortunately for you, however, now that the rebel's escape plan has been revealed, it's clear that that rebel is not the High Priestess killer. How can you be so sure? If only you would use that putrid brain of yours every once in a while. This plan would not have worked without the help of a certain individual. What do you mean? I'm speaking of Abbott and me, of course. Had Dazzara was simply donned Lady Kira's robes and made his escape alone, he would have been far too conspicuous, but were he here by the High Priestess's side, the faithful citizens praying to the plaza would have no cause to suspect anything. It is therefore unthinkable that Dazzara was the High Priestess's killer. So you're saying he was an accomplice? I'm afraid so. He numbered among the rebels who threatened our kingdom. How could this be? There you have it. That's what I've been saying the whole time. This was kind of a mistake. Yeah, remember when I said the same thing? And then they just all booed me? Accept the truth. It is the only way. And that goes double for you, defense. Seize your futile battle now. Why should I? Because I will now put our final nail in the coffin of the accused. Now that we have eliminated as a rebel from our list of suspects, There's only one person that remains. The accused Maya Fey. Hold it. Are you forgetting something? Something important. Can't end the trial without looking into the arrow, the murder weapon, third party, the arrow. Yeah, I was wondering what the arrow was. Let's try that. It simply means to deliver a warning letter to the victim. You know, I guess you're right. Alright. The murder weapon, third party. Let's try them all. What about the murder weapon? Haven't found it yet. What does it matter? The fact remains that the victim was killed with it by the accused. What? The third party? Alright, retry. The third party. True identity of Lady Kira we saw in the Shin's vision. If that wasn't Nazarebo, then who was it? Yari. The matter has already been resolved. The matter has been already resolved. It is as I have maintained it from the start. There was no third party in Shin's vision. There was another Lady Kira there besides Maya Fey. We all saw her. Satura. No, it's not. Don't do that to me. Is using Bluetooth? Your fate has already been sealed, much like your arm. Seems hardly fair. It's quite simple once you consider where the victim and the accused were at the time. The victim was near the spring with his back to the accused. What would he see ahead? Besides the water itself, there's nothing but a Warbad's statue. Precisely. Lady Kira saw the sheds. Is the Warbad statue draped in her sacred robes? The accused wanted the false Lady Kira to appear in the Shin's vision. Before she came from behind and stabbed the victim with a dagger in reverse grip. But why would the accused want to do something like create a false Lady Kira? To show the victim as he was being slain. And what reason would the accused have to fool the victim she was about to kill? It's not the victim she was trying to fool. It was the very court itself. Come again? Suspicion would not fall on the accused if it were looked as if another Lady Kira was there. And the defense was foolish enough to fall for it and claim it was a third party in disguise. Are you saying? I am. It was all cleverly wit scheme, perpetrated by the accused. A scheme in which she thought to use the Shin's vision to mislead us. This can't be happening. What a face you're making, defense. I'm surprised you're taking this so hard. After all, did I not clearly state a while back that you were chasing after not but deluded fantasy? You're telling me he knew this is how it would turn out? And that he was waiting for the most effective moment to spring it on me? Do you understand now? I've had you dancing with the palm of my hand this entire time. This is an outrage. You took a royal priestess's sacred divination chance and used it to commit this most foul and despicable murder? No, she's not that smart. Nick, it's not true. I know. Cease this ugly display. Your fate is sealed now that the facts has been exposed. Bro, she's not that smart. She can't do that shit. Indeed, seems the trial's over. Does the defense wish to offer yet another counter-argument? The accused is not the killer, and here's why. It would appear that the defense has run out of arguments to make. The only person with a possible motive, the one dressed as Lady Kira, has vanished. Damn it, killers now. Very well then, I shall now render my verdict. Wait a minute. Please wait, I'm begging you. He's begging now? This trial needs not to be drawn out any longer. Defense has failed to counter the charge filed by the prosecution. In accordance with the law, I invoke the Defense Culpability Act against the defense. Now then, the court finds the accused Maya Fey and the defense attorney Phoenix Wright. What the fuck? Really? Any objection? Your Majesty, please forgive the interruption, but... What is the meaning of this? A body has been found in the Plaza of Devotion, Your Majesty. What's this? A body. What happened? We found this, sticking out the victim. Why, that's Lady Kira's warband dagger. Peace? Oh, I was saying the dagger was once lost, now has been found. One more thing to report. Yes? This dagger. It bears the fingerprints of Maya Fey on it. Maya? It has her fingerprints on it. I cannot believe it, yet it must be true. Is something the matter? This trial has run its course, and the accused's guilt has been firmly established. However, it would seem the defense was right about one thing. You claimed that the murder at the Inner Sanctum had been carried out by a rebel hunter masquerading as Lady Kira. That is something to that effect, but what of it? Prosecutor Samedi, are you suggesting what I think you are? I believe the true identity of the rebel hunter who has been masquerading as Lady Kira is nothing other than the accused Miss Maya Fey. Me? I realize how shocking this must seem. Looking back, however, I now realize there was much that pointed to this fact. The rebel hunting lady was first sighted about 2 years ago, and the accused first came to her kingdom 2 years ago as well. Why, the timing matches perfectly. There's more. The warning letter was found in the high priest's bedroom 3 days before that night. Despite his house being locked up that night. How does that prove anything? It's difficult to believe an intruder could have found a way to enter such a secure house. However, the accused was known to come and go freely there, mainly to prepare for the purification rite. Ah. The accused could have easily left the house and locked for herself without anyone noticing. If we assume that the accused was Lady Kira, that more than establishes her motive for killing the High Priest. Yes, the victim was secretly an insurgent, bent on helping that Cerebral escape after all. Precisely, that made him a target of Lady Kira's wrath. After killing the High Priest, she then unleashed divine justice on another rebel. So it seems the scope of this case has expanded. We now have 2 murders perpetrated by Ms. Faya, masquerading as Lady Kira. If Miss Fay is indeed a serial killer, it would affect the severity of her punishment. In light of this, I believe the second murder must be investigated before we can proceed. As you wish, Your Majesty. Maya Fey, I hereby charge you with the second murder. May your defiant soul feel the weight of your sins. A new murder charge on top of the guilty verdict will live to see one more day. Talk about hanging on by a thread. Come tomorrow, a far more terrible punishment awaits you. I hereby suspend these proceedings so that the second murder may be investigated. Until the conclusion of the news investigation, the court is adjourned. Damn, bruh. To be continued. Alright.